Diavola. Hello, Neon, and hello, Candy. Hello, Venus. How's your day going? I have finally gotten some digital art. Hello, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your guys' day going? Yes, there's some digital art. Hello, Kaimi. Kaime? Kaimi. Wait, how to say your name? I'm sorry. Yeah, is the mic good? The mic working properly? Hopefully. Is this AI, Dennis? No? I have not been digitized. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, the mic good? Because I don't know if the mic's fine. I hope the mic is fine, but it might not be. How do you draw with a mouse? I'm drawing with a stylus. Now Dennis is an arrow. Indeed. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, so, is this mic working? The mic... You guys can hear me, right? Okay, your mic's good. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah. It is digital art. Hello, Yuika. This is cool. The designer? The designer. I was super locked in on a drawing. Oh, what drawing were you doing? Did you post it or? Oh, did I not say hi to you, Ari? Well, hello. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going fine. Hello, Jess Draws Random Stuff. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, I can post it. Well, if you want. Hello, Glorb. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Hopefully your day's going well. Show us your digital gallery? No, I don't have a digital gallery. I mean, I have it on my phone, of course, but this is my this is my PC, not my laptop, and not my phone. Check art and such. I will do that. My day's going good. I gotta clean up around the house a bit, and you need some background noise. Ah, right. Okay, my pen just dropped. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's nice. That's the butterfly Ronin girl. Nice. Look, I can transform and stuff. Ain't that crazy? I can even just delete stuff. Anyways, this is just a sketch, so... Hello, Danger Dust. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Angela the Fox Girl. So, did you get a new laptop? No, this is a PC. I bought a new PC. Or I just bought a PC. I never had a PC before. I don't know what this pose is going to be. I'll just keep it relaxed. Hello, yes sir, Mike. Or, not, yes sir, Miles, actually. Not Mike. I don't know why I said Mike. Maybe the name Mike was in my... I know I can undo as well. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It is digital art. I like your art. Thank you. I appreciate it, Vixen. The reindeer. Danger Dennis draws on a PC with a mouse. I have a stylus. I have a drawing tablet. Fret not. I am not actually insane. What a coincidence. I tried pixel art for the first time today. I left after a few minutes. Ah, I see. We have layers now? You do. Yes, you can see the layers and such. Just wanted to stop by here and say you're doing good. Thank you, Cola. Thank you, Cola. You got a PC for Christmas? No, I bought it. I bought it before Christmas. I bought it a while ago, but I never had a mic, so I couldn't. Well, I mean, I technically could have done digital streaming, but I just wouldn't be able to talk. Legs hurt because I was playing hide and seek with your cousin. You're running a lot? Huh. Sounds intensive. I don't know what I'm going to do with this hand, but you know what I can do? Not that. Setup showcase? Maybe tomorrow. I should be able to do... I'm going to do a traditional stream tomorrow, and maybe I'll do a... I'll show off whatever this thing is. It's not much to show off, it's just an additional mic. Hello, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have layers just like onions? Yeah. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You just subbed and liked? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. This is kind of a warm-up drawing. I don't know what I'm doing for this one. By the way, Dennis, no, I am... Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not streaming tomorrow, actually. Yeah, never mind. I guess I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Never mind. I see you use digital art? Yes, I do. Maybe make her stretch. Just got done with an exercise. Yeah. Yeah, it could be like a stretch or something. Then the other arm could come up here, and then it'll be like that. Or maybe this arm could be coming around, like around the head. And her arm would be like up here somewhere, and she's like stretching. Yeah, could be something like that. Oh, no stream tomorrow? Yeah, nah. Bought a whole ass PC and says it's not much. Truly, I can't understand rich. It was like 500. It was like expensive. Don't get me wrong. RAM prices are insane. Like, I am in fact broke. But wait, when did I say it's not much? No, I said like the PC itself is not like it's not a super. It's a 16 gigabytes of RAM PC. It's not like the best one, but again, it was like 500 something dollars. I waited for this for so long. Yes, hello, Mr. I'm drawing with a stylus, yeah, digital pencil. And hello, Comic King. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. I've been practicing with digital art. How was your Christmas and stuff? My Christmas was good. Yeah, I don't know what this pose is. I guess if I want her to stretch, I'm gonna just have to bring everything up. So I'll just get rid of this entire lower body. She doesn't need a body. Who needs bodies? Yes, Lily, digital stream. I draw with the mouse. That must be taxing on your mental state. I've drawn with a mouse like once, and it was not good. Actually, it wasn't a mouse. I drew with a touch pad. So technically, I guess with my finger on a computer, on a laptop. It was not fun. Not fun at all. Art of digitalarity. Yes. Hello, Samu Stamp. Hello, Samu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Bads. Hello, Bads Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I just subbed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Question. I recently been thinking of starting to draw, and I was gifted with the tablet. What should I start? What should I start with? The tablet or pen and paper? Whichever one you feel more comfortable with. Yeah. So I think making the switch is going to be a little bit tricky. Making the switch between whether it be digital or traditional, it's always going to be a little bit tricky. So pick whichever one you think you'll be more comfortable with. I'm assuming you've probably already drawn with pen and paper, at least before, even if it was just a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. Pick whichever one you want. Also, not your father. Do I draw a digital duck? No. No more. Don't worry, ducks. Dear Dennis, you're very scary drawing on a PC. What? Isn't that normal to do digital art on a PC? I mean, I guess you could do it on a laptop. I was doing it on a laptop, but my laptop was just not made for streaming. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut this pose off right here. I'm not actually planning to finish this one. At least not right now. Maybe if I like it enough, I might finish it. Will we get a Pathos PNG tuber one day? Maybe, but I'm not Pathos, so I will not be... Maybe we could get like a tiny Pathos sticker or something, like on the side. Maybe I'll have like Pathos holding like a computer or like a television screen, and I'll be on the screen. Well, not me, but you know, like a persona of me. 500 for a PC? That's not cheap. Oh yeah, it's for sure not the most expensive, especially nowadays. It's like the cheapest one I could get that would maybe work decently. What's I just woke up? Nice. Hello, Vexel. How's your day going? I don't know what to draw. Make it up. Use references. Like go to Pinterest or whatever you want to use and find some references. I can transform. Ain't that crazy? That's becoming a PNG tuber. Goated. Maybe. Maybe I am. Or maybe not. Who knows? Okay. So her hair is going to be blocking a lot of the... what's your Pinterest? I couldn't find it. It's in the description of the stream, I believe, if I set it up properly. Okay, let me focus on this lower area. I think I have the upper area pretty good, but I want to get down, get the lower. So the center line would be around there. Probably bring the crotch in around there. I'll bring some legs in, like so. Actually, I'm going to bring her leg way back. Amazing so far. I've never had such a nice sleep. I'm not in my own bed right now, and Oh, hello, Zen. How's your day going? Hello, Mr. Nightmare. You forgot your roots? Oh, hello. No name after... Oh, no. No name drafter. How's your day going? Look at this tree. Draw a horse? I don't think I will. Hello, Lemonade. Only a few steps away from being a big shot digital artist. Me? Not yet. You just joined Discord? Well, welcome to the Discord. Does your mom or dad watch your stream sometimes? Well, my mom used to, but not anymore. She has better things to do. Okay, close enough. I assume it's Digital Arts Sunday. I could be wrong though. I assume you do this on every Sunday. No, this is my first time doing a digital art stream. Do you ever shoot your shot with a girl? I suppose so, yeah. Well, actually, I didn't really shoot my shot. No, I was approached. I was the shy one, actually. I was very shy when I was a child, you see. So when it came to approaching anyone, absolutely not. And honestly, I've just never put myself in a situation to be approached again, or like to approach anyone, or do anything like that again. One day, when I get lonely though, perhaps I will do something like that. I just realized you say my name as Yes Sir Miles or Mike, but it's Yes Sir K Miles. True, I'm excluding the middle part. Okay, cool. Oh. Nah, this is lame. I could have her sitting down. Damn, I'm shy. You'll grow out of it. Unless you don't, but a lot of people grow out of it. This face. Holy art. Yes, hello, DD. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think just by looking at this face, maybe I'm gonna, let me just make this eye a little bit bigger. I can't even look at a girl when she's talking to me. It'd be like that, I suppose. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Playing Roblox while watching this? Nice. I'm going to move this. I'm gonna move this mouth. What mouth am I feeling? I can never grow out of my social anxiety. That's unfortunate. I'm sure you can. That's about to be mainstream. Hello, DLM. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Dennis is doing digital art live? Yeah, that's me. Hey, Dennis, I'm gonna game. Wait, you're gonna go for now, but I might come back later. Yeah. Why are you asking me if that's okay? Yeah, it's up to you. If you think that's okay, then it's okay. You know what I'll do? What I'll do? Yeah, I don't really know what mouth I want her to have. Do I want it to be like an open mouth? Something smug? Something else? I don't know. When people approach me, I reply with yes, oh, okay. I don't add anything to the conversation because I can't bother. I see. I'm gonna be the president soon? Well, hey. I guess ambitions, right? What's the name of the song in the background? It sounds nice. It's just a song I made up. It doesn't really have a name. The name on my YouTube channel for the song is so it's you. It was you all along, but that's not the actual name of the song. The actual name of the song I've given it is False Eternal Waiting Room. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. My bad. Okay, yeah. So it's either I could do something like that mouth or this mouth. I don't know which mouth. I think I like the open mouth more. You're making me want to just bring my sketchbook and start drawing. Well, you should. Hello, Cryo Monster. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alrighty. Yeah. She's in half. Where's her lower half? Maybe I'll draw her lower half over here. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Let me give her an actual lower half. What I'll do is I'll just fade this out, and then I'll bring in... Actually, I'll come over here. This will give me a good idea. I prefer the open one, very expressive. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'll make this I will actually finish this drawing today. I'll try and finish it during stream. I don't know if I will, but I'll do some other sketches. I mean, I have an entire canvas over here, so... I'm not just going to be focusing on this drawing, but I will... make it kind of... I have liquefy! Ain't that something? I can liquefy things now. Although I try not to use liquefy too much. It tends to break a lot. Draw her like Gojo's have. Not Go/Joe. Go and Joe were my favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen. Why are Kit Kat and Gojo chasing me? Who knows? James, what do we call your digital pen? Well, it'll never run out, so make it a good name, because it will be a name forever. I really want to finish the... I wish I could read the chat, but... Okay, hold on. How can I could probably read the chat if I do something like that. Yeah, that'll be better. Cool, yeah. I really want to make the finished drawing I was going to make for some significant other, but I have no motivation to. I've been working on it for so long, and my art style keeps changing. I don't know what to do. You can just... it depends how long your artworks on average take, but... You could just start another one. Like another one similar. Although that might be a big undertaking. So I don't actually know. Okay, what I'll do is I'll bring everything in like this. So I'll shrink everything down into like this area. Yeah, I think this would look a little bit better. Having everything being shrunken down. And then again, so something like that. Might look cool. So, following that, it'd be something like... something like that. This leg is going to be coming in, and maybe around there. I'm going to bring in the hip slightly, because the hip will not really be... it's obviously going to be foreshortened, so it's going to be smaller. Well, I love drawing actually, but when it comes to doing it, I just get nervous, and I can see myself doing bad at... you can see myself being bad at drawing. That's okay if you're bad at drawing. Everyone is bad at drawing when they start. That's fine. My advice would be kind of just to make low effort drawings. Do like little doodles at first. It doesn't have to be anything like super daunting. You don't have to make like the best illustration at first. Just do something fun. Art is supposed to be fun, so try and make it that. The perspective is amazing. You're giving me inspiration to draw now. Thank you. You know, I haven't really... I did this drawing... oh, whoopsie. It's too small. This was my first drawing. It was a warm-up, and then I went over to this drawing, and now I'm doing this drawing. Here's what I'll do. I think that this... okay, hold on. That was a little bit too much erasing. I think that the stomach should be around here. I gotta go? Okay, goodbye, Lily. I think the crotch should be around here, actually. No, not there. Where is it supposed to be? I guess, yeah, here. And then the legs can come in. And so that would make a lot more sense. And I think that works. My god, I've been looking for that pose forever. Which pose? Hello, Femomo. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. The pose that I'm doing right now or something? James, can you draw the unrestrained power of the sun? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't know, until now I didn't leave close to how? I'm afraid I'll use... wait, what? I don't know. Until now I didn't leave. Close to how I would. I am kind of afraid I'll lose all my high school years for wasting time. So thinking it'll be close to 2030 is scary. Wait, what are you guys talking about exactly? I'm kind of lost. If anything, my biggest mistake was battering my art. Even the bad art has his beauty. It's the telling of your journey. Yeah, I think just to try and enjoy your journey is pretty good and healthy. I'm gonna go take my dog on a walk. Be back. Okay, goodbye, Termina. Did your dentist? Do you play sports? Nope. I think you like tennis. I do not. Yes, you play tennis because I said so. Oh, okay. Your name is James? Well, I'm new. My name, well, they don't know my name, and I haven't said my name, so no one knows my name. Call me whatever you want. Okay, I think I have the body pretty much good. I think this is what I want it to be. For the most part. You know, what? Let me see something. What if I just transform this upwards? Or maybe not upwards, but something like this. Can Pathos beat the sun in a staring contest? Sure. Nah, she'd lose. Unfortunately. Poor Pathos. I don't mean to be mean to Pathos, but unfortunately, the sun is the sun. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Because before it was like this, and now this looks better. Yeah. So I've added some curvature, and yeah, I think this is good. Alrighty. I will miss the dentist hand on screen. Yeah, I can't do anything. All I can do is just wiggle around this stylus. Unfortunately. Well, rip me. Let me improve this eye real quick. I think I liked it better when it was more simple. No more finger motions. I know, right? Directed to us. I can't do. I wish I had that. I need just a hand pointing cam so I could just. Well, I guess you can't see what I just did, huh? So I could just point to you guys. Oopsie. Unfortunately, I do not have a hand pointing camera, so you will get no such poses like this. Although, yeah, the next time I stream, I should be doing a traditional stream, so I'll be able to do it. I'm not only doing digital. I'm not just a digital artist. I'm gonna be going back to. I think what I'm gonna try to do is some days I'm gonna do like half of the stream time is gonna be traditional, and then I'm gonna move over to a digital stream. Is probably what I'm gonna do. Why is it black? Why is what black? It was an anime future. It was an anime future partner. Is here? Let's say, call me whatever you like. Well then, okay. Well, not that. Not that. Do not call you that. Hello, Cody Kane. How's your day going? Bleach, your Twitter account is not that bad. It has lessons to it, and I actually quite liked it. What? Hello, Jean or Jean. How's your day going? Oh, it's the dentist. Yeah. Oh, did I say hello to you, Chill Shanty? You can always use your phone as a camera to show your head cam and project it onto the screen through the orb, through OBS and put on the side. Yeah, but I need my phone to read. Yeah, I need my phone actually. Exactly what I mean. We're missing out on juicy hands. Why is the screen is black? Is it? Why is the screen black? I think you have some thirsty viewers. Maybe. Do you scan your traditional works? Nah, I don't. I like to just make my own. Yeah, I like to just make my own stuff. Like, each medium has its own sketches. I might like reference my traditional work, but I never like scan it. No. Is that Krita? No, this is Clip Studio Paint. Alrighty, I don't want this hand to be here. I'm gonna do another pose. I'm confused why they're calling me Dennis. They just call me that. I went a little bit too close. I'm gonna do a pose right here in this area. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can do a full body. I can do like a kind of full body pose, or just like a bust shot, or just a portrait, like just for the head. I don't know. Oh, it's normal again? I see. I'm good just trying to make a character sheet of my original character. Oh, nice. I don't know when it started, but since he doesn't name... Yeah, it started through someone by the name of UpGod. He was like one of my first moderators, and UpGod made a poll and put one of the names like for people to call me as Dennis, and so people have been calling me Dennis ever since. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? He'll have about 4 terabytes of pure pose reference. Maybe. You do sound like a Dennis? Do I? Well, maybe I do. I won't argue. I don't know what the heck a Dennis sounds like, but perhaps I sound like a Dennis. Probably looks like a Dennis. I don't think I look like a Dennis. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm not doing the same pose. I don't want to do the same type of pose. Also, I kind of want to change the face. I'll do a very simple face. I'll figure it out from then on. From here on. Hello, Dennis. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Okay, then get a camera. Oh, wait, I guess you're broke. Yeah, a camera's crazy. Please do a name reveal? Probably not, nah. Can you say cheeseburger? I can. My dad's name is Dennis. I've been the child. Y'all been taken. Oh, I've been the child. Y'all been talking about. Plot twist. Not gonna lie, I thought that your name was Dennis too. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that you thought that my name is the thing that other people are calling me. I mean, isn't that what a name is? What other people call you? So in a sense, my name is kind of Dennis. It's just not my real name. But it is a name. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down. I'm not doing a name reveal. I got my first drawing tablet. Nice. Nice. Good. Well, good luck to you on your drawings, Cloud. Hello, BJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Congratulations, Jen. You are change is extremely growing. What? Jen sounds like a nice person to me. Maybe. I just don't like Apple as a company. Something about them doesn't sit right with me. I mean, yeah, most companies are kind of like that. Well, not most. Okay, not all of them, but yeah, most of them. For profit and nothing else. Digital, yes, Shira. It is digital art. Just saw this, bro. Too much effort for what? Pardon? Hello, Veer. Have a good day. I mean, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, RTOF. Hello. And hello, Mayrakova. Hope your day is going well. Do you go live every day? I try to. Tomorrow I won't be live, though. His name is Ryan. You don't sound like no Ryan. What does Ryan sound like? Okay, Bruno Mars, thanks for the inspiration. Okay, cool. To me, Dennis is single, and single is a person who is selfish. I mean self-sufficient in some important activities. Like being happy, yeah. Hello, Emmy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I will make a pathos drawing. Why no stream? What are you talking about? Is getting more full each stream. Growth, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Femomo, please don't spam, by the way. I would appreciate it if you don't. I will have to time out people who spam. You said no. Oh, yeah, why no stream tomorrow? Because, yeah, I'm busy. It's, yeah, someone's birthday. And I will be there. Yeah, the streams are growing quite quickly. At breakneck speeds. Almost terrifying. I'm sorry, no problem. It's just that when you spam, it makes it harder for me to read everyone else's chats because, you know, they're getting pushed up by new messages. So I'd at least like the new messages to be something that I can like actually read. Happy birthday, someone. It's fine. They don't know you exist. It's terrifying to us OGs. Is it? It's like a, yeah, it is kind of like a flood. It's definitely a very, it's quickly changing. The algorithm blessed you. It seems so. Alright, you're getting more and more subs and viewers. Nice, man. Thank you. Hello, Zarius. Welcome to the stream. I kind of miss the drama. I don't miss the drama in the old chat. Drama just doesn't produce anything. Danger Dennis, I can see the obvious growth. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Although, I don't know why. I don't think I've done anything quite different. I mean, other than this stream, obviously. Like, this stream is different, but I don't know. I haven't done anything else that's different. They don't know you exist. Yeah. Pretty does. Thank you, Chira. What outfit do I give her? Also, I'm gonna transform her body downwards slightly, just to make it look like it's in better perspective. Cause like, let me see. If I do this, yeah, I think. Let me just make this bigger. Yeah, I think this one looks better. I have all the tools at my disposal now. Might as well use them. Not there. There we go. So their school uniform would be cute. I could do that. No, the type of drama, it was all jokes since you recognized the chat. True, fair enough. What about a person who wanted to start beef with me and your other viewers? Remember him? Yeah, his name was Random. Random stuff. No, McLovin was not that guy. I'm late, sorry. No problem. Hello, Just. How's your day going? And also, you're not that late, actually. Okay. Oh, it's digital? I just saw this paper is a little too bright and your desk is filled with layers? Yeah. Yeah, my desk is filled with layers. This is in fact digital. When I listen to your streams, it helps me in drawing, not because I take or learn something from the stream. I don't know why. It might just be a comfy environment for drawing. I don't know. Well, in any case, I'm glad it helps. He was long time age. I remember why they called me Liv. Yeah. You got W. You got 12K. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. So close to 13K. I could have sworn yesterday you had at least 12.3. I think I actually did. I don't know what happened, but during the stream, a lot of people subscribed. And Hunted House? Yeah, Hunted Stories and Art of Emo, who said they'll be married. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay. I'm gonna move away from... I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna move away from these drawings on here and maybe move up here. I'm gonna try and finish this drawing. Des is using a green screen glove to hide his hand. Yeah, that's what's happening. Hello! Hello, Zopoletta. Hello, Leto. I'll just say Leto. Leto's easier. I might not even be saying it properly, but hello, Leto. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm just gonna do a single face for this drawing. Or so I say, but I probably will change that. Like, it's probably gonna turn into not just a single face. It's a little bit too much. Okay, that's still a little bit too much. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tell you a secret, I haven't subscribed. Oh, no, thank you for reminding me. Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. Yes, we have digital art now. Well, art streams. You want to go ghost hunting? Well, maybe you can. My god, you're drawing a... What? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Okay. Gonna bring in the nose right here. You're so good at digital art? Am I? Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think I'm going to do a low angle pose next. Anyone else sick right now? How thick is your brush? You can see over here. It's 17 pixels thick, it seems. I'm a bit sick. Hopefully you guys get better. Also, hello, the real silly demon. How's your day going? Does I know your age? You're older than 5? That's true. Cough, cough, I'm sick. Hello, the master. How's your day going? I know I'm late, but since it was Christmas the other day, I forgot to give you a present. I'll send it in DMs. I see. Hello, Mega. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I seem to come younger than 5. Maybe I am. Who knows? This world is a strange place. Bring in some eyelashes. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just move this iris over here slightly. You have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm playing super hard game instead of sleeping. Maybe you should sleep. Maybe you should definitely sleep. James is a 4-year-old that's been drugged for 8 years. Yeah. I am beyond time. I recommend you an artist called Stato. You give me his vibes. Think you share the sketchiness in his drawing? Oh, that's cool. Maybe I have. Hello, Fembo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think he's younger than 5. It's good. Getting better. Should be healed by tomorrow. Oh, okay, nice. Hello, Jada. Yeah, hello, Jada. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Okay. Hello, Animus. How's your day going? I'll make her have like a slightly concerned facial expression. I'm just drawing whatever I find on Pinterest while listening to the stream. Well, have fun drawing. I'm sure you'll find some cool things, or interesting things at the very least. Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. Hello, Hato. Welcome to this stream. How's your day going? Have you seen the YouTube artist Hood? No, I have never seen that artist before, or heard of them actually. First time I'm hearing of their name. Hello, C Thrive. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All right. Yeah, I need to give her her clothes, and I need to give her... I guess I'll go with like some sort of sailor school uniform thing. Because... might be right. It may just look cute. Maybe I should detail her eyes a little bit. You'll know the YouTuber Layman? I don't, actually. Has anyone tried basketball? Should I give it a try? I've tried it. It's fun for people who like it, but not me. I don't like basketball. Of course, I'm just saying personally, though. Can you draw Clint Eastwood? Probably not. I don't even really know who that is. I mean, I've heard the name, of course, but other than that, don't know him. Welcome to the stream, though, No Claris. Okay, low angle perspective. Yeah, because I've done a high angle perspective right here, so might as well do a low angle perspective to balance everything out. afternoon, Mr. Dennis. Yo, the long-awaited digital stream is here. Yes, it is. Welcome to the digital stream. Everyone loves digital streams, right? This little bread roll bankrupt. I got a real mic today, not just my phone. By the way, does my voice sound better than in the streams, or does it sound worse? Like, how's it sound? How's the sound quality, I guess? I listened to the stream. I did a test stream earlier, and the quality was interesting. It wasn't, like, bad. So yeah, I don't know, like, I just want to know how it sounds to you guys. Hello, Kurai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Wait, have I? No. Were you here already? I don't think so. Hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I would like you to check it right now, but it's okay to check it later. You can play it on stream. I'm probably not going to play it on stream. Whatever it is, I don't tend to play things on stream. But I'll certainly check it out on... It's a soundbite. Not a soundbite, but it's a sound thing. I'll probably just listen to it later then. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? Sounds good. The music is a tiny bit louder, but not that much. Oh, okay. I can turn the music down if you want. Like, I have the ability to turn the music down if the music is a little bit loud. You didn't say it's, like, too loud. You just said it's louder. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Yes, hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm stressed like that guy who's fighting the creeper for his dirt house. Your voice sounds the same. Well, that's good. As long as it's not a downgrade, right? You saw the title, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna play it on. Well, I was gonna. If it was an image, I would have played it, or I would. If I would have looked, I would have looked at the image. But because it's a soundbite, I will just save it until later. It sounds a little quieter than normal. I don't really notice a sizable drop in quality. Okay, cool. I started Drawbox lessons. What do you think about it? I've never used it, so I don't know. Well, hopefully it works for you. Hello, Thor. Welcome to the stream. Do you use mouse or pen right now? I'm using a stylus. I have a drawing tablet. Then, so are you going to keep streaming on digital, or will you do traditional sometimes? I'm going to mix it up, basically. I will try and do the same amount of traditional. I think I'll try and do around the same amount. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I'm totally fine with doing more traditional or doing more digital. It doesn't really matter to me. But I will... Like, what I did plan to do is for some days... I plan to do for some days, I would split the streams between digital and traditional. So, like, half of the stream time would be digital and half of it would be traditional. Is what my original plan was. If Netflix would have a mascot, would it be an N? Maybe. Sounds fine. Yeah, either way, I see. Hello, what are you drawing? Just a person. Hello, Kurara. Look at the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Alistor. Did I say hello to you? I actually made it for one of my friends. I'm using it for you. I'm such a good human. Probably. I'm such a good... Look at me recycling. I'm all for the reuse, reduce, recycle. Drawbox was not for me. Way too technical and boring for my taste. Ah, I see. Hello, Joshua. How's your day going? Whoa, digital singularity? Indeed. New music for Christmas? Nah, this music has been playing for a while. Although I do have Christmas music. I do have like some Christmas themed music. I was playing it last stream. Hello, Abby. Hopefully your day's been well. I don't care about it. Okay, so what I'll do instead of that is... Actually, maybe. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Art of Digitality? Yes. Hello, Unable Unknown. How's your day going? Pretty good, actually. I ate some creamy pasta. It was good. And how was your day? Oh, my day's good. Sorry for my bad English. That was a perfectly fine sentence. New mic for Christmas? I did get a new mic, but it wasn't for Christmas. I got a new mic so I can do digital streams. After all, I didn't have a mic before. I was just streaming directly into my phone. How do you feel about people nowadays are treated? The R word akin to the N word nowadays. It's in a lot of platforms, I assume you mean. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, a lot of people just don't care. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. People use words for a bunch of things. Whether they use it, I don't know. I mean, the meaning of words change, so it doesn't matter to me. Like, as in, I don't actually have a real opinion on it. Not opinion on it. I bet you're really bad at tongue twisters. She sells seashells on the seashore. I had to think about it, though. Got locked out. I thought my technique would work, but it didn't. Now I used to try it again. I think it's my first. Yeah, I think that people... Yeah, I mean, hey, if someone has decided that, like, a word is, like, bad for them, and then you, like, use it... I think when it comes to communication kind of requires intent. And so if someone feels that a word... I think you kind of... Both parties need to agree on something to have good communication. So if everyone has agreed that a word now means something, I suppose it means that. And so... Or, like, means something bad, or you can't say it or something. I mean, I guess that's just how it is. Words depend on the culture and how it's used, the meaning behind it. Hanukkah and tongue twister. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Is that right? Dennis, have you decided on a new deadline for the... No, so I'll do a poll for like 1 week or 2 weeks. Basically, that's the poll. Yeah, it's usually only ever been like either 1 week or 2 weeks. I don't know what you guys will pick. Or, yeah, what you guys will poll. I don't know what the result of the poll will be, but it'll be something. It would be something. Hello, Toasterized. I guess. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Hello, Twice from My Hero Academia. What app do you use for digital art? Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio. I wish you could do that, Angle. You can. All you have to do is basically... Yeah, all you have to do is just break the angle into very easy to understand shapes. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put this... I was going to put that over, but I'll put this under. And maybe I'll... Yeah, something like that. So you can certainly do this angle. It takes a little bit of understanding, but... Hey, I don't think anyone's beyond understanding anything, so... Yeah, I mean, like, this is all I'm thinking about when I'm actually doing a pose. Leak the pens now? The pens? What do you mean? Are you for real? Paying for Clip Studio Paint? Oh my gosh. My geeky ass would not, although I did use the trial. No, I think Clip Studio Paint is a good software, so yeah, I use it. Hello, DP. How's your day going? Surprised to see you digital today? Yeah, I don't really use digital art, but I am doing it now. Have you ever tried drawing digitally? You meant in vector? No, I haven't. I'm not really interested in it, but it'll be interesting. Oh, okay, 1 week for deciding what to draw, then the next week actually drawing. Maybe you can do that. I mean, to sing the rap. Oh, no, you're not talking to me. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What's up? Yeah, I remember you. I struggled to say your name. I didn't know whether to say Igis or Igis or something like that, or how even to pronounce your name. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you because you had a word that tripped me up. So yeah, I draw draw in MS Paint. I think I actually have at one point. I use IBIS Paint. I see. Got stream in the background while drawing. Nice. I need a genuine tutorial for Clip Studio Paint because I'm stupid. It's not actually that difficult. It's not too difficult at all. Anyways, yeah. So whenever I'm doing a pose like this, I just kind of break it into the basic shapes. And yeah, so I think you can do it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been attending your streams. No, no problem. Sin, you gotta let me feast on this stream, please, Sin. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Mr. Dennis, hypothetically speaking, if someone were to draw fan art of your OC, where would they post it or send it? Asking for a friend, trust. It depends. If you can, we do have a fan art like channel, but you can just put it in the art and such if you want. But we do have a channel for fan art specifically, like not my fan art, but just any type of fan art. Do you got any colors that you hate? No, I don't. But of course, some people have different like things that they don't like. Krita's better. Krita's I think it could probably be as good as Clip Studio. I'm just used to Clip Studio, so that's what I'm good at. I see green. I had two weird friends who were a character. One really hated green, and the other one's favorite color was green and was obsessed. Well, yeah, people like different things. I'm a big Krita fan too. Fair enough. Hello, Stefano. How's your day doing? How's your day going? I did say how's your day doing, but I meant to say how's your day going. You know how it is sometimes. Krita is so difficult. When I tried, my strokes were so delayed. Oh, that might just be something down to your hardware. Yeah, it works properly. It just I'm just used to this. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I'd want to be with friends with you, and that's special because it's hard for me to be open in front of anyone. Wait, huh? What are you talking about? I'd want to be with friends with you. Genuine question, how do I get access? Yeah, I'm just supposed to... I already picked up the role for the channel. Oh, well, you just go to it. You don't gain... Yeah, once you have the role, you can just click on the channel. It's there. I'll do some gesture classes today. Have a nice sketching. Okay, yeah. Have a nice, well, classes. Good luck. Do you touch grass? I do go outside, yeah. In fact, I was gonna go outside today, but I'm gonna be finishing stream a little bit too late for me to do that properly. The K is not doing fine. That's unfortunate. Would you say investing in Clip Studio is a good idea? I currently use Krita and I want to try it out, but I'm not sure about buying it for as expensive as it is. It is quite expensive. I didn't so I don't know how much EX is. I'm using Pro. Yeah, I don't know. Drop the pens below. What? You talk about my brushes and stuff like that? Chat and Dennett's, I will return shortly. Okay, I'm doing the great migration from my phone to the computer. Honestly. Okay. Are you talking about, like, really like the brush stroke? Like the brushes I have? Yeah, I guess I could Yeah, after the stream, or I'll put the brushes in the description, I suppose. Next. So yeah, next stream I should have the brushes in the description, when I do a digital stream. The more I use painting software, the more I realized how little you need brushes beyond what they give you. For the most part, yeah. I do not have like I don't have the, what's it called? I don't have the default brushes, but for the most part, they function basically the same as the default brushes. I'm just a little bit more comfortable with these than the default. Yeah, if you have a default brush, you can just modify it into something that works for you. I'm gonna post my latest art and ping you. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Hopefully you don't mind. Too cringy. No, I probably won't. I hate my art as my profile picture. That's unfortunate. Maybe you can get another one, or do another one, or pick another one. That's quite the thick line. What am I even talking about? I need a translator for my own thoughts in my head. Hey, a lot of people do. Eventually, they should be able to feed themselves, although you may need to pamper them when they feel sad or depressed. What? Oh, you're not talking to me. Oh, he said he has, not hate. Oh, I see. I just can't read properly. That's my bad. I read it wrong. My bad. Hate has, same word, basically. Funnily enough, I tend to, like, mess up the shorter chats, if that, like, oddly enough, I think. I'm actually not dyslexic, funnily enough. I think when I'm reading chat, I kind of just skim over it. So, like, I read the chat, I look at the chat, and I look back at the drawing, like, when I'm drawing, and I just end up not reading it properly. And so whatever glimpse of the words I see, I kind of just go off of that. Unless I'm, like, really confused about something, then I'll read it deeper. What's one of your biggest flex, if you have one? I don't think I have one. I don't think I'm a person who has any flexes. It's amazing what a hug, it's amazing what a hug, a good distraction, a listening ear, and some good food can do for one's mood. Yeah, that's true. That's why my mom is kind of homeless. I'm not even too into this drawing. It's gone. This one, though, I can finish this one. I guess sometimes that happens when I read comics. I have to reread the whole page. Yeah, sometimes I read a page of a manga, and I'm like, oh yeah, I understand exactly what happened. And then I move on to the next panel. I'm like, wait, this doesn't, like, from what I thought I read earlier, this doesn't make any sense. And I have to go back. I'm like, oh, so that's what I missed. I'm on Clip Studio Paint, and I don't even know what I'm doing. My brushes are so pixelated. It may be because you're check your canvas. How small is your canvas, and how many pixels? Like, what's the resolution at? You might have to increase your resolution. No, Dennis, how dare you erase a masterpiece? It's just, I don't know, I don't like it. Hello, Minicoin. How's your day going? Jarek, that poor woman you just erased? It'd be like that. Not everyone can exist, you know? There's only so much canvas space. I was thinking my art was good for a profile picture, but then I zoomed out and the lighting was barely seenable, and stars looked like distortions put on a picture. In the process of converting it, I see. I've been missing out on Digital Dentist. That's a bar. Maybe. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Eden. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Casually erasing people. It must be done. Before I go, do you think any YouTubers are actually making good manga overall? I don't know. I haven't read any of their manga from like YouTubers, so I don't know. I can see your drawings much better on digital. Well, that's good. Yeah, it must be way clearer because, well, it's like literally right there. There's no distance between the camera because there's no camera. You're just, yeah, makes sense. It's just streaming directly from the screen to to YouTube. Yeah, this drawing is gone too. I already have another high angle shot. Hello, Chris, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Do you do sequential pages? No, I don't think so. Not everyone can exist. There's only so much canvas space. Is Shakespeare dead? Maybe not. Guys, I need you to bully me into finishing this character sheet. Finish the character sheet, you scoundrel. You goober. Well, yes, hello, side. Yes, art of digitality. Digitalization, actually. I'm in the computer now. Okay, so I'm gonna give her an outfit, which requires me to erase this slightly. I have to erase some of this drawing. Actually, I need to finish her. I need to finish her hands, though. Yeah, hello, side, by the way. I'm attempting to draw something at a similar angle as you, but it's hard. I think part of it is hard. Oh, yeah. Part of how perspective is hard is how it warps the proportions. Yeah. Yeah, getting things to look like accurately proportioned in perspective is kind of difficult. Yeah, actually, I don't have like a real method to doing it, honestly. I feel like most of the art that those YouTubers have created, their own mangas, are very good, but they sacrifice the production, I think. I did find one that has more effort put into the story. Oh, I see. Why is her arm the bone into her body? I don't know, it just happened to be there. Yeah, the foreshortening on different limbs makes it very difficult to understand how to make it look proper in perspective. Wait, being a goober is an insult? I don't know. Alright, I guess that's enough to make me finish it. Nice. It'd be like that. Sometimes your arm just gotta be in the bone. Hello, Tyler. Hey, man, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Hopefully your day's going well. Danish, what do you think about Komi Can't Communicate? I haven't watched it, so I don't really know. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. It's genuinely sickening watching how you eradicate others without a hint of grief. Despicable. I am quite the scoundrel. Is maggot an insult? Yeah, I suppose. At least people use it like that. Okay, goodbye, what's up? Funnily enough, the one I thought was good, the one that I thought was actually kind of good was the one with the most unserious title in the story. Togningen. I see. Alright. I'm gonna give her, yeah, the outfit, like I said. I guess being able to draw set angles is a matter of practice. Yeah, basically, you have to study, yeah, find good references and see how they, like, how the body looks there. I think I got a lot more, when it comes to, like, the foreshortening, looking at how artists foreshorten, well, also, you know, looking at real examples of foreshortening, but looking at artist examples, too, helped me a lot. Sailor uniform. Let me see if we can find one. Find a reference for that. You scallywag, Dennis. Yeah, true. I am a scallywag. Are you drawing on a tablet? Yes, I have an XP Pen Artist 12. Refs are underrated. All the best artists I know have learned the most out of referencing. Yes, you can't learn anything without reference. Nothing at all. You know, whether it be like a tutorial is also like a reference. You're referencing what someone else is doing. Are you using a stylus? Yes. Do you think I'm good enough to do this without one? That'd be insane. It's in the socials channel. Mind if I ping you to check it out? Oh, you just posted your art on the socials channel? Oh, you must have posted like a link to your art. Yeah, sure, yeah, I'll check it out. Okay, good night, Just a user. Have a good night. Hello, Cat in the Hat. Cool. Thank you. It felt like a fusion of Fujimoto's and Golden Kamui's mashed up together with Beastars. With Beastars like character? Well, at least some of it. Ah, I see. Some of it is. Same tablet, I find it better without using the display. Do you use it? I use the display. I use it like a sketchbook. How long have I been drawing for? 8 years. Can you draw men? Because that would be cool. I mean, I can. I don't really want to, though. But I can. I think you're good enough. For what? Hello, the goat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's why you ignore me? Am I? Oh, when's the deadline? Yeah, there's no deadline for the channel right now. But eventually there'll be. Eventually there will be. I will, put a... Yeah, I'm going to do a poll for the deadline. It will be... I don't know. It's either going to be between 1 or 2 weeks. It depends on what you guys pick. Oh, we have Mikasa with a Buster Sword. That's actually some really cool art. Mikasa with a Buster Sword. I think the outfit's really... I think you did really well with the outfit. And the sword, too. The pose is cool. The pose is cool as well. You don't have to make muscly men if you don't want to. Twice. You can do a skinny guy. How much do you think a decent drawing tablet would be? I've been thinking about getting one. Honestly, I don't know what to do with my art in the long run. I just know I want it to be my living. Yes, hello GD, the artist. I would say that keep trying, you'll be the Demon King in no time. Alrighty. Yeah, I have heard of that, Diavola. I've heard of that manga. But yeah, I don't actually know much of the story, but I've heard of it. Are we still going to see traditional streams? Yeah, I'm going to try and split the time. I'm going to try and split digital and traditional evenly. I don't use the display mainly because mine is so scratched I can't see anything anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so when it comes to affordable tablets, like especially ones with like screens, it's quite difficult to find one. The one I have was like the one I found that was like relatively like well rated and also kinda relatively sorta cheap. It wasn't super cheap, of course. It was still like pretty expensive. It was like $200, I believe, like around there, or $300 it might have been. So it's not cheap, but it certainly is not as expensive as like $800 or $1,000 as the other drawing tablets. And I've had this one for 4 years. It's worked pretty well. Of course, I'm not like I haven't examined the field for all of the different things like drawing tablets out there. So, but as for this one, it seems like it's kind of budget compared to the other. Of course, if you want to go really cheap, you can just get a drawing pad, which is like I've seen some for like $30, like as cheap as $30 to like $60 and above. So, yeah, look around. Would you ever consider doing a video of your style of drawing? I mean, maybe, kinda. I kind of have done that. And the streams are certainly kind of like that as well. Yes, they don't need to be muscly men. They can be femboys as well. Yeah, they don't have to be big and burly. A drawing tablet is probably around $100 to $180. Really? Maybe. Also, hello, Fenriru. How's your day going? I should take my leave. Goodbye, Nia. Have a good day. Yeah, we're talking about like screen tablets. My tablet's like Huion Canvas Pro. Got it for $400. How good is it? I think. Have you ever drawn a black woman, for example, Casca? I've drawn people with dark skin, but when it comes to me doing any type of fan art, it's rare. So, when it comes to fan art, no. When it comes to a character, yeah. You probably can't tell, but like you can't tell because most of the characters I draw are in black and white or just on a sketchbook where I do not color. But yeah, no, I do. For instance, the Dragon Girl, she has dark skin. The main character has dark skin. There's another guy that also has dark skin. There's another, yeah. The girl with the fluffy, there's a character that I draw. She has like hair that kind of goes like this. She has like one eye covered. She kind of has like this design, and then her hair kind of comes up like this. She has dark skin as well. The god of singularity, Noma, she also has dark skin. Well, you know, other than when she's in her shade form, because she doesn't really have skin there. But when she's in her human form, then yeah, she has dark skin as well. So, yeah. Can I ask who Laxu is? I'm gonna be honest, I just drew them in random. I don't know their name. Yes, Laxu is the one with the, well, Laxu is this one right here. This is Laxu. She is the god of anti-existence. She erases things. If the world is a canvas, then she is an eraser. I don't know, I wanted to say this, but when I started drawing, I noticed that enjoying doing stuff, like the process of doing stuff in general is a gift. Yes, it very much is. It very much is. A digital art stream is the world ending? Maybe. I can't tell what? The skin? No, I don't see color, actually. I see. The tablet is pretty decent quality-wise, but since I'm left-handed, the buttons get in the way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, with a new computer, I was able to flip the screen, so they work. Oh, okay. Nice. Yes, Poop, I am doing digital. I don't know why I wrote me being left-handed twice. It'd be like that. I thought God of Singularity was light skin. No, she has dark skin. She erases things just like, yeah, just like the way I heartlessly erase my other drawings, yeah. Do they have tattoos under their eyes? This one, she does. Well, not tattoos, they're markings. These two have markings. You know, a lot of the characters have markings, especially the the non-human characters, a lot of them have markings, and a lot of them have markings on their face. Okay, goodbye, Side. Have a good day. What's your upload schedule? I stream every day. I don't really have an upload schedule for videos, though. I can't believe Dennis is no longer doing traditional art. I am, actually. I still do traditional art. Like Kratos? Yeah, sure, like Kratos. You can say something like, yeah, like Kratos. I suppose, yeah. Upload schedule. Did I say schedule? Upload schedule. I don't have one. When it comes to videos. But yeah, I stream every day. At least I try to. Close enough. And then... I would totally become a member if I wasn't low-key broke. It's fine. I mean, yeah, like, there are sometimes some, like, yeah, when I'm doing a video, especially, I try and schedule videos so they do have, like, members only. You get, like, you get some stickers, and sometimes there's, like, exclusive sketches that I post, but other than that, it's really just to support the channel. If you, yeah, you don't need to become a member. You should draw Mr. Incredible, just an idea. Probably not. I'm not really interested in drawing Mr. Incredible. I would totally become... Oh, right, no, read that already. By the way, ever since I started watching your streams, I've been attempting to draw for hours straight, but it's hard. Not that I don't want to. ADHD is just a pain in the ass. Fair enough, yeah. Maybe if you can find, like, something or some sort of art style or some sort of thing in general that holds your attention a little longer, but I don't know if that's just something that just doesn't exist with ADHD. I don't have ADHD, so I guess that'll just come down to, yeah, whether that's even possible in the first place. The stream could also be called Art of Lateness, to be honest. It was quite late, yeah. It was late because I was setting up the stream. I couldn't get it to, well, yeah. Tomorrow, though, it should... Oh, well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, though, it should be maybe good, because I know how to do it now. Are you drawing anime characters? Well, no, I'm drawing OCs, but I suppose I draw them in, like, a manga/anime style, so... Yeah, suppose you can call it that. Alrighty. I thought Dennis has ADHD. I do not know. At least I don't think I do. I do not seem to have the symptoms of what usually comes with it, I think. Don't worry, guys, the stream will be 8 hours minimum. Probably not. Tonight is night. True. Do you allow minors in your Discord? I mean, I would rather not. Like, I would say that it should be like an 18+ Discord. But yeah, I mean, I'd say no. Like, it's not for it, but I suppose so. There's nothing actually suggestive, not suggestive, like 18+ NSFW. But yeah, I'd say no. I mean, well, technically, yes, but I would highly advise against it. I just finished an anime hand study. Nice. Peak art as always. Thank you, it's Mothman. I saw you join the Patreon, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Has anyone watched Fruits Basket? No, I haven't. But I heard that people like Fruits Basket. Could you help me if I post my art in Discord? I'm stuck on a drawing and I don't know what's wrong with it. I can try and give some advice. I don't know if it'll be useful, though. This thing needs to be moved slightly. Yeah, I think part of it is I do a lot more study drawings rather than drawing characters I like for fun. Also, I have autism as well. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, so I would say that, yeah, try to incorporate characters that you actually, or things that you can maybe enjoy in your studies more. If you could maybe, like, I don't know, maybe try and, yeah, I don't know. It's rough. It is kind of difficult to turn, like, studies into things that are fun, but it is possible. It is possible. And you don't gotta study full. You can like you can turn your studies into things that aren't so intensive. Like just do an aspect of like a reference or something like that. So you can like add some parts of the to the drawing that you actually like. You don't gotta copy the entire drawing. Just focus on one thing that you want to learn, and the rest you can just have fun with. Is what I usually do. I can tell that most people on the server are minors. They're not mostly. I think most people on the server are between like 17 and 20. Yeah. I'm doing a 30-day art challenge where I study different aspects of anime, like anatomy, poses, hands, faces. I'm on day 3, which are hands. Yeah. Well, good luck. Do you even know some display tablets that are on the cheaper side? Mine was like pretty cheap on the cheaper side, which is like $200 to $300. It's an XP Pen Artist 12. I don't know. Yeah, I'll check out the thing you sent me. Hello, Crap Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you ever check the community? Oh, the community tab? Yeah, I do sometimes. Although I would say recently, I just haven't given not recently, but not this week. I did last week though. Not this week. Okay, thanks. No problem. Also, I'm not expecting to give a whole ass tutorial on it, but do you have any value tips on designing characters? I'd like to start, but I'm pretty nervous about it for some stupid reason. Maybe you can do... Yeah, I'm not... I would say that maybe... I don't actually have any tips for that, because I guess I haven't focused on it, but perhaps what I think about like things that would look good when it relates to value is like you can have a value gradient, like you can have darker colors on the bottom and like lighter colors on the top, or vice versa. So to just have maybe something like that would actually look good. I haven't actually studied it properly, so I don't really know. Yeah, perhaps having like a gradient or something. The guy in chat, please help. Something wrong with I would say that the thumb for the hand is a little bit too small. And the shoulder would be overlapping more with the... I don't know. But I guess, one thing I could certainly point to is that the thumb on the hand is a little bit too small. Line art is so hard. Line art is a little bit difficult, yeah. Actually, so what I will do is something like this. I think this will work. I'm gonna bring down her forehead a little bit. Any tips for drawing eyes? I like the way you do them. Okay, I'll do something like that in a second. You've come far. Good job. Thank you, Crab Girl. I appreciate it. What's your brush? It is, at least, my sketching brush. I guess my sketch and my line art brush is well, you can see it right here. It's the SU Cream Pencil. Don't know. Yeah, you can look it up on Clip Studio Paint. Wait, it's actually digital? I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Yes, it is, Fleek Sunlight. Yeah, I can try and help with drawing eyes in a second after this. Honestly, I do have a couple of fears, like the fear of darkness. I mean, not darkness. Yeah. What's in darkness? Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of fears. Thanks for the help. No problem. I wasn't the most deep help. I'm not that good at giving really critiques that much, but I can point to like one or two things. I thought that was Azula for a moment. Nah, it ain't. Yeah, when I'm drawing eyes, I mean, for the most part, I kind of start off with this shape. And I kind of start with this shape. I mean, I'm thinking slightly in 3D. It depends on the pose, but especially if it's just a forward-facing little eye, I'm gonna think more in 3D for it. The eye does have I'm not gonna be that good at like breaking down the eyes though, or like anything in 3D, because I don't think that hard about it. But yeah, when I'm drawing eyes, I just kind of have this shape and I squish it or I extend it. I squish it or I stretch it out. So it just, yeah, that's like the shapes I use are these things for eyes. Let me see if I can do anything that's better. How do I draw eyes? Yeah, so I have that shape. I use that as a base, and then I kind of just... The thumb was a little too far. Yeah, the hand was a little bit too long. Because if you move the thumb upwards, it's going to look wrong. The thumb kind of connects to the wrist for the most part. So by moving the thumb upwards, you might just make the entire thing look weird. So it would be shrinking the entire hand. Uh-oh. Yeah, so when I'm drawing eyes, I don't really know what I'm doing, but for the most part, I have like this shape, and as you can see, I cut out these corners over here. So like that corner is removed, and like this area right here is removed. So yeah, so like, you know, these places. And I just bring in the pupil. Depending on how expressive I want the expression to be, I will either make the pupil like smaller, like you'll be able to see more of the iris and stuff, or you can grow this entire thing to make the expression more relaxed. The more, or I guess more cute as well. The more you can see the iris, the more intense the expression is. The less you can see the iris, the calmer or more relaxed. Also, this one, well, it depends. There's a lot of things that build into the expression, so it's not necessarily just the eyes. Is digital art stream something you're planning to do more of? Yeah, I'll try and do kind of a balance between digital and traditional streams. Hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah. I'm so happy. I edited my windows and stuff with a tutorial. Oh, nice. Yeah. You like drawing cute things too? How relatable? Well, yeah, sometimes. Like whether it's cute or cool, I don't know. I kind of just pick whichever one. Hello, the gaming illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You didn't say hi to me though. I didn't see you. Hello, Donut. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm learning to do character designs for D&D and other games by using alcohol markers. I've never used them. Well, yeah. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully you like them. Character design is quite hard. I'd say just make a design and stick with it. Fair enough. So make shapes squishable or extendable to make them more realistic. Like, yeah, I think anything on most things other than like bones stretch. Like anything that's not bones on the human body has the capacity to stretch for the most part. So yeah, I guess you just think of them, or even if you're not even thinking about realism, just think when you're watching an anime, things do have like this kind of bouncy and expressive quality to them. So try and incorporate that into your shape language. A square doesn't just have to be a square. You can like stretch it and manipulate it to whatever you want it to be. So like a parallelogram? Yeah. Kind of. So like, let me see. Perhaps if I had like well, I'm gonna bring this back. Maybe if I have a head from above. Yeah, let's just say this is it had like the ear is around here, the face is around here. If I were to try to draw a head in this angle, I mean, yeah, the eye, yeah, it is, and like break it down, it'd kind of be like this. So yeah, it does kind of stretch. And then from above, let's say I'm doing the same thing, but I'm now below. Yeah, it just comes down to actually understanding how to squash and stretch shapes. The manipulation of shapes is the best way to go about perspective. I mean, that's what perspective is kind of all about. Having a shape and manipulating it in 3D space. No, I can't tell. I'm drawing with a stylus. Your eyes are the definition of less is more. Oh, yeah, actually. I've been trying to do more simple things with my... Yeah, I've been trying to get a simpler art style, but still have it keep the quality. Why are you drawing on computer? Because I am. I've been trying to get that better. It feels so calming drawing along with you. I'm glad you like it. I guess that's because of the atmosphere. True, it does have an interesting atmosphere. I haven't finished this thing. Also, when manipulating the face in 3D space, when rotating it, you have to think about where the nose is. I'll just delete these two. The nose and the eyes, like the nose defines kind of the... At least it has a big part in defining how the face looks. Because like from the side, the nose does start to block the face. I mean, block the eyes, not the face. That's kind of... Actually, now that I'm looking at this face, it does kind of look a little bit wrong. I need to bring in this eye a little bit. Can you explain a little in depth about the mouth and nose? Ah, right. I could maybe try and think about it and explain it, kind of. On a good day, how many drawings, pages of... yeah, so on traditional, I usually, on a good day, I do like about 3 pages of the book. And each page has around 8 to 11, like, characters or drawings. When it comes to digital art, I do about one full drawing a day. Like, I can finish one full drawing in a day, yeah. That's what I try to. Yeah, the mouth and nose. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm not done with the sketches just yet. Yeah, I'm not actually a professional on that. I don't know if I'll be able to give anything of, like, use. We're a digital stream? Indeed. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. I just incorporated your style of eyes into my style. It looks so nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Ever like drawing things you're bad at? Yeah, I suppose. I like learning things that I want to learn. If I have a face... I guess the best way to see the nose would be from the side, though. Yeah, so... Let's say we have the face like this. And yeah, and we have the nose. So the nose is probably going to come out like... It's going to be... It's essentially... What shape should I break it into? I guess I'll just go for a more... To be fair, like on a person, the lips and nose are very much connected. I haven't really studied anatomy that deeply, so I won't be able to give like the best explanation, but I kind of just think about it. Basically, the things that I'm keeping in mind when I'm drawing a face from the side is the nose bridge, like this area right here, because it ends up blocking this eye a lot from the side, especially when you start to turn the head even more like around in this direction. The more you turn the head, the more the nose is going to block the far eye. And the lips, I guess from the front angle, the lips kind of resemble this type of shape. But when you turn it, let's say we turn it at this angle, like if we just have the lips at an angle, like over here, it's going to... The far side of the lip is going to shrink. And yeah, so it's going to like start to disappear. I don't know. I'm not going to be the best at explaining it though. I'm trying hair right now. Do you have tips? I don't know. Brow to nose ridge? Yeah. Well, let's see. If the eye is here, yeah, the brow and the... Yeah, it'd be like around here. There is a connection between the... Yeah, like the nose bridge, or whatever it is, ends at the eyebrows. Yeah, when drawing hair, it just comes down to, or at least when I'm drawing hair, let's say I have... yeah, let's look at her. Looking at her, if I were to break the hair down, I mean, I'm just... how can I actually show this? I'm really just breaking the hair down into these basic shapes. The bangs are a little bit different, but let's just say she has her head over here. I'll just bring in the head too. All right, yeah. So even though it does look a little goofy, the hair is, I imagine it as these shapes, like whether it be some triangular shape or a blocky shape, and then I break it into more interesting shapes. and that just tends to make it look, well, better. I would say to start off simple at first, and then you can start like experimenting. Just look around at different references and see how other people do it. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the nose and mouth. Well, I tried my best. I hope it helped. I'm new. Welcome to the stream, Ray. Or Ryan, actually. Is that supposed to be your name? How's your day going? Okay, goodbye, poop. Hello, Gibbo. Is that your name? How's your day going? What's your favorite game of all time? Little Big Planet 2 is my favorite game of all time. Hello, Mercury. Cool. Hi and bye. Gotta run. Okay, goodbye. I'm thinking of starting to stream myself on drawing too. Any programs I should know about? Well, I'm using OBS right now. That's about it. I'm using Clip Studio Paint and OBS. Like, my drawing software is Clip Studio Paint, and OBS is, well, obviously the streaming, or the software I'm using for the screen recording. Any tips? I'm not like experienced, so I don't have any veteran tips or anything like that, unfortunately. You kind of just have to just go for it and see, like, just play around with it. Test it out and stuff. I cannot take it seriously at the way he pronounces our names. He'd be like that. Hi? Hope you're Mothy. I am Mothy, Mr. Moth. Little Big Planet 2, Holy Millennial, indeed. I mean, Little Big Planet 1 was fine, but yeah, I prefer Little Big Planet 2. That was like the perfect game. Little Big Planet 3 was not the best. It was fine. It had some nice ideas, but it wasn't executed that well, I would say. You are so based for Little Big Planet 2 being your favorite game. What happened to that game was a damn shame. Yeah. Little Big Planet 3 happened to that game. Well, and the PS4, I suppose. Oh, that helped me. Thank you for taking time for me. No problem. I still have my copy. Oh, yeah, I also have it. I just don't play, I don't play anything anymore. Mine is Witcher. Mine is Witcher 3. Fair enough. Why can't I speak? Who knows? Yeah, I have Witcher 3. I just haven't played it. One day I'll probably play it, though. I'm going... Okay, goodbye, Ryan. Hello, Namaru. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sometimes we knew how to draw, but not how to teach others. That's true. But I think you can kind of know how to draw, but being able to teach others requires you to actually understand the information properly and, like, in a way that you can replicate kind of, like, again and again. And so, yes, you can kind of know how to do something, but that means that the information that you have in your head is kind of incomplete, I think. And, like, I suffer from that a lot. I will be right back. It's been years, but didn't it shut down because the servers were hacked and Sony weren't bothered to fix it? Maybe, actually. I can't remember. I didn't actually look into why it shut down. I just kind of accepted that it did. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Okay, I've returned. I'm back. Have you seen Life is Strange? I have. We shall miss him dearly. But I'm back already. Nice music, thank you. Love the music. I appreciate it. Hello, Scully Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Me? As in the one you called Dennis? My day's going fine. That line art is pretty rough. Are you drawing super zoomed in, or is your canvas small? I'm drawing kind of zoomed in. My canvas is quite big. It's like 8,000. Yeah, it's not that big. I mean, my line art. Yeah, I mean, my line art is kind of rough because the brush that I'm using, actually, for the most part. And plus, yeah, it's not supposed to be like super zoomed in. I'm zoomed in because I'm just zoomed in. The next 58 MW? Not me. Well, hopefully I'll get to some sort of skill level as him at some point. I hate chicken scratching because my hands are shaky. Yeah. Well, just chicken scratching. Well, I guess shaky hands make you want to chicken scratch more, maybe. Yeah, it makes you want to chicken scratch more. So it doesn't. My laptop will explode. Well, yeah, I got this new PC, so I might as well use it. I don't want to push it super hard, but also I don't want to just stick to what I used to. You're also good, not gonna lie, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think the size of the canvas actually is that intensive on your hardware. I think it's mainly the resolution that you're drawing at. Like if you're drawing at 350, is it like DPI or something? Like, yeah, that might start to stress out your laptop. But at least for me, it wasn't too bad. Right now I think this is like 175. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Uncle's crazy. He sounds young. I'm 20 years old. I am, I guess, young. I'm certainly not an old man. Certainly not. Please don't die anytime soon. You're a very iconic being. I hope I don't die. After all, I can't draw if I'm dead. I will try not to die soon. Hello, Anathi. How's your day going? We're the same age, by the way. I see. No, you're an old man after 25. Oh boy. I'm nearing my elderly years. I'm nearing my elderly years. Old man Dennis. I've never drawn a sailor uniform before, so it's gonna be interesting. Where do they converge? Ah, I forgot that thing. I have to draw that thing. The ribbon. I need to draw the ribbon. Ugh. Okay. Do you have any tips for drawing chubby people? Not really, no. I would assume you just have to take... I'd assume you have to take into account or be at least wary of where the fat... Like, where the fat of the body starts to accumulate. And then being able to represent... I mean, I would just say look at references. References will give you, for the most part, all the information you need. Taking into account how, like, the body... Like, how body fat works under gravity is very important as well. Just use your mama's reference. It's crazy. And this, I didn't know you were pushing 80s. I haven't seen a your mom joke in a while. I recommend Pinterest for references. It helped me a ton. Yeah, it's very good for searching for references. Hello, Gunther. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No way. He actually did it. I did. I actually did it. But for maybe 15 minutes and there's 90... Oh, there is a lot of people here. Again, what's up with the people here? So many people watching you draw, Dennis? How do you feel about that? Well, I'm not nervous, but yeah, it's a lot of people. I would say... I'm appreciative. That's how I feel. I feel appreciation. That there are people who choose to watch me scribble on this digital thing. And they enjoyed enough at least to stay for a little while. You read PJO? I don't know what that is. I'll go and try and draw, cause not feeling well. Alright, well good luck on your drawing. Hopefully you feel better. Do you have any tips for me on how to draw men? It's the only thing I'm good at. I've been drawing the same since I was 8. Having the shoulders be wider than... Let me see. Yeah, having the shoulders be wider than the hips is always a good tip. And using more boxy shape language is basically the general gist that I would say. I don't really have anything else other than that. I mean, I draw more women than men, so maybe I'm not the right person to ask, but I think for the most part it's quite simple. Maybe just using reference. Just look at some reference and see what happens. He's very mothy, maybe even the mothiest. Hello, Korudo. How's your day going? I thought hell would freeze over before you ever did that. I've been trying to. I've been getting the parts slowly. I drew Joseph Joestar, and I feel very proud of myself. I'm going to go outside for a quick break. I might join back the stream in a few hours. Okay. Well, goodbye. Have a good day. For me, drawing men is having more defined muscles and shapes. Men tend to have sharper lines compared to women with the soft, rounder lines. Yeah. I mean, of course, there are men that can be, what's it called? Like, with no muscle definition, or just like little to no, or like skinny or something like that. So, I guess I think you can still, like, have a masculine-looking dude while making, or like, relatively masculine, at the very least. Yeah, like you could have someone who looks like masculine while having them be skinny. It kind of just depends on the shape language, I think. Diz, have you went outside recently? Yes. I was gonna go outside again later, but I don't know. It depends. Depends when the stream ends. Depends how much daylight is left in. Okay, I can't just keep doing this line over and over again. Drawing them with clothes this time, I see. Well, it is digital. I'm not learning anatomy that much. I mean, of course, like, some of these drawings don't have clothes. In fact, most of them don't. Because there's like 4 of them. But this is line art. I'm basically finishing the drawing. Do you have a favorite superhero? Maybe like... Also, hello J.E. Edits. No, it's just J Edits. Hello J Edits. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, maybe like Spider-Man. I'm pretty basic. I'm good at traditional art, but when I try digital, it looks like it was made by a 5-year-old. Any tips? I don't actually have any. I mean, yeah, the only thing I would say is just keep drawing and eventually, like, keep using it and eventually you'll get more comfortable with it. But other than that, I don't really have any tips. Yeah, that's how I felt at first. It's kind of just a learning curve, or just not really even a learning curve, just getting more familiar with it. It's a different medium, so it's going to feel different. And especially when you're used to something else, it's going to be awkward and usually turn out pretty poorly. You kind of just have to stick with it. I'm curious how long you've been drawing? 8 years. Been drawing for 8 years. It's been fun. I love Spider-Man. Nice. Yeah, I like Spider-Man as well. I feel like he's not super, like... Yeah, I don't know. He seems more... I don't know. Maybe it's just easier to imagine the things that he's able to do compared to a lot of other superheroes. He's kind of just a really strong guy with, like... Okay, well, I mean, he does have, like, the spider sense, but other than that, like, he's a strong guy who can stick to walls and is acrobatic, so... You know what's annoying? I can't find any open, cool art competitions on YouTube I can draw traditional art on. Yeah, I've never looked, so I wouldn't know. I kind of wish anime dialogue wasn't sometimes cringe. It is quite extreme and theatrical. It's all about exaggeration. Of course, there is some anime where the dialogue isn't cringe. It depends on if you're watching like a shonen or watching like something that's more focused on making the characters seem more like human beings rather than like set pieces. It just depends. You know, an anime that I did like that seemed to have pretty, maybe not the most down-to-earth, like dialogue and stuff, but pretty reasonable characters at least, would be like Bunny Girl Senpai. Funnily enough, Bunny Girl Senpai, it turned out to be a pretty good anime. I was surprised. But yeah, a lot of anime is built for is kind of theatrical and exaggerated. And in chasing exaggeration, you kind of lose a lot of nuance and the naturalness that comes along with speech, which comes off as cringe to a lot of people. Do you like realism or exaggeration in that way? I like stylization. But if you're talking about dialogue, yeah, I prefer realism, but I'm okay with exaggeration's fine. I don't actually mind. Why can't they talk like regular people, like live action? Because they're not regular people. They're larger than life characters. They're not trying to be like regular people. Anime usually doesn't... Anime is supposed to be like a fantastical, exaggerated world. At least a lot of them are supposed to be. And so, in chasing that, even the dialogue tends to be, well, really exaggerated. A lot of people use anime probably to escape from reality. So, for whatever reason, maybe they just want to get, you know, something like a play or a theater. Or maybe not a theater, but yeah, like a play. Subtlety sometimes has to be gotten rid of for the sake of becoming a more expressive character. It just depends on what the story is supposed to be. I would guess. That's wrong. Art process. Draw bad. Draw more. Draw even more. Now decent. Learn new style. Subject. Restart process. It does go like that a lot. Hello, crazy Caitlins. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have any more jokes to cheer me up? I don't really have that many. My feelings hurt recently. Oh, you had your feelings hurt recently. I don't really have any jokes. Gridman had dialogue that felt much closer to how normal people speak. I've never watched Gridman. Hello, is your name Ain? Ain? I will say Ainha. Or Ainha? Welcome to the stream though. How's your day going? Hello, Lawin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you prefer using sketchy lines or normal lines? Probably sketchy lines. Hello, Up God. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. How's you been? Sketchy? Yeah, I prefer more sketchy lines, but like a mix between sketchy and normal lines. All the crime drama in anime needs to stop having kids involved. It should be young adults or people in their early 30s. I guess it just depends on what the author wants. I'm right-handed. Yeah, it has been a while. Of seeing these types of lives where people drawing, because we all have different art styles, so I like seeing how other people draw. Fair enough. Can you do an animation for next stream? Probably not, no. You're streaming on your computer now? Amazing. Yes, I got a new PC. Okay, cool. Let me... Yeah. Got a new PC, so I'm able to do digital art. I couldn't do it for a while. I had the PC for a while, but I didn't have the software or the... No, I had the software, I didn't have the mic to do it. But now I do. Hence the digital stream. Does anyone else draw in the Moe art style? I feel like I'm a bit alone on that here. Moe as in... Is that supposed to be like cute and stuff? I mean, probably not. There's probably a lot of people who like enjoy cute characters. I would say that a lot of my characters have like at least the facial, like really cute facial features. Like the big eyes and stuff. I mean, that's kind of like, that's a lot of anime style, to be honest. Really large and expressive eyes. I got a new sketchbook today. Oh, nice. I really enjoyed the 2000s Moe style. It's so cute. I'm not familiar with it, but I'm sure it is, yeah. Hello, and how's your day going? Hello, Draw Like a Blueberry. How's your day going? Hopefully it's been well. Do you make animations? I do. I've been learning animation. I've just recently like got back into learning animation. Actually, I don't really care about in that. Now, if it comes down to the face, I want the face to be a little bit... I don't think I'm convinced. I don't like these eyes. I can do better eyes. I'm doing well, except for the fact that I can't bring myself to talk to my parents about quitting university to do 100% drawing. Yeah, that would be rough, actually. I would actually say that, yeah, that'd be quite intimidating. Well, it's good that you've been doing well. Did you have a good Christmas? Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, but I had a good time. Yeah, my days have been well. Hopefully yours has been as well. Currently finding my art style, but I love messy, cutesy art, so I'm trying to make that my style. Well, yeah. Make your style something that's enjoyable to you. I have a question. Was Pathos supposed to look like a lot like Ononoki, or was that just coincidence? I think it just happened to be. But also, it just happens that also Ononoki just is the type of character, at least when it comes to her facial expressions and stuff, that I would like. So it just kind of happened to be that way. Also, her base design is... Pathos' actual design isn't like this. She has like an entire military outfit. So it just happens that because I don't draw a lot of the characters like wearing their normal outfits, they tend to like look like a different character. At least they don't have their natural designs that they would normally have. Like she's supposed to have... Wait, hold on. Not up here. She's supposed to have her big like puffy hat and stuff. And she's supposed to have like, you know, this big hat and her military outfit. It just happens that when you strip everything away and you keep the facial expression like the same, like that type of expression that I like, we're gonna get ugly characters that look basically like pretty similar. Make him bigger? The eyes? Help, what do I do? My mom is gonna block my friend? I don't know. Do you like cereal? Cereal is pretty good. Hello, exponentism. Bro, I never thought I'd find someone that doesn't celebrate Christmas. I think that's pretty common. Just depends on where you are, or who you are. Your culture around you. This looks like an AU of Sailor Moon. I mean, she does got the sailor outfit. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm going to... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna now bring this to the side. Okay, fine. And you know what? I'm gonna drop it down again. Okay, goodbye, crazy Caitlin. Have a good day. So, oh wait, hold on. Let me read what you said. I've got a lot of money at Christmas because I didn't have any gift ideas. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna make the eyes bigger. I'll just do them in a slightly different style. Well, I'm just gonna redo them. So I can buy anything I want now, like drugs or Evangelion posters. Ah, yes. Those two options are the most common, of course, to pick. Do you think Knights of Guinevere might do a better job than Shrek at roasting Disney? I haven't seen it yet. I will eventually, but I haven't seen Knights of Guinevere, so I don't know. Well, hopefully you recover, Donut. I'm sure you will. I wish you the best of luck. I settle on the Evangelion posters, as I would assume you would. Would it really be UpGod if he didn't pick Evangelion? It would have been a doppelganger. I want to learn drawing, but I don't have much time. I can give 1 to 2 hours every day at max for the past 3 weeks. I've been... How much time to give? I can give 1 every day at max. Fair enough. For the past 3 weeks, I've been doing only perspective studies. Can you recommend me some exercises which will still stack up when I give other parts some time too. I think 1 to 2 hours is actually pretty good. That's a good amount of time every day. I mean, other practices, it just comes down to using a lot of reference and trying to break them down into understandable and easy shapes in 3D, so cubes and such. I'd recommend do practices that you're interested in, or study whether it be artists or just objects or poses that you're interested in, because I think it makes your studying more efficient when you're actually interested in the thing that you're studying. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do any specific like practices or exercises exactly, so I don't really have like a set in stone process to get better. It just comes down to focusing on one thing and using references and trying to break them down into easier to understand ideas. So you bought Clip Studio Paint. I've had Clip Studio Paint for a long time. I was thinking about getting Clip Studio Paint EX for like animating, but I just decided against it because I already have Krita. It's fine. But yeah, I've been had like Clip Studio Paint. What poses do you recommend when you're drawing? The ones that you like is the ones I'd recommend. I mean, obviously difficult poses will probably allow you to understand anatomy better, but yeah, I don't know. When it came to studying, I kind of just did whatever. I just did whatever interested me. I never had a proper study type. Currently learning how to do perspective lines. Very, very confusing, but hopefully I can understand it. Putting it back into my drawing will make it look better. Yeah, well, I say good luck to you. Yeah, they're quite difficult. I'm having problems studying art to a point. I started just drawing and hoping for the best. Hello, Monk of Wisdom. Is that your name? Or Monkey of Wisdom? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I don't think you have to hope for the best. That's not actually what you need to do. You just have to you just break down poses, use references, break them down and into simple shapes. That's really, I think it's very simple. It's not actually the most complicated method. Look around. So you can look around at different like artists, see how they draw and figure out like if their like style of drawing works for you. If it doesn't, then move on. But if it does, then like see what parts of it like work for you and try and apply it to other studying methods. There's not just one studying method that works for everyone. Everyone has their own like mix and match of different methods that kind of end up being what they needed. I just bought EX and I feel like shit because I low-key feel like Photoshop might get better. Oh, might be better. I don't know, maybe. I think Clip Studio Paint is really good. I think it's good, but maybe Photoshop might be better. I think the thing about Photoshop is it's a subscription, and Clip Studio Paint is not a subscription. So if you had to buy one or the other, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm quite happy with Clip Studio Paint. I don't have EX, so I don't know, but I feel like EX, I would like enjoy it more because I just like Clip Studio Paint already. I'm gonna go watch Avatar: The Last Airbender and eat chocolate. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. You should draw a line? Well, I did that. Every drawing makes you better? For the most part, yeah. As long as you try to learn from it. I can almost break down almost any pose into simple shapes, but getting contour and organic lines is too advanced for me right now. Right. Well, at least you know what you need to focus on. Thanks for the advice. I needed that. No problem. Like me, I'm slowly advancing my mental library by drawing a little bit every day. Excuse me. Clip Studio Paint is definitely better for drawing manga style. I mean, yeah, I think it's like literally made for artists, so I feel like it's just better for drawing in general. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just move on. I'm sticking on the skirt too much, and I honestly realized I don't think I care about getting it to be super perfect. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, hello, IKEA Shark. I didn't see you there. Well, goodbye. Have a good day. Des, do you think art progression is exponential or linear? I don't think it's either. I think at the start, I think there are moments of exponential growth and then moments of linear growth and then moments of diminishing like returns. So it kind of just depends. Photoshop's is better for illustrations and rendering? Is it? I don't know. But Dennis gets famous and rich, he's gonna work on remaking Tokyo Ghoul, trust. Will I? You just draw and soak up everything? Yeah, try and be a sponge. Although, it depends. Are you good at being a sponge naturally, or do you have to work on it? Okay, enough of this. I've been reworking this line art for the skirt for like an hour. Have you ever heard of a blind study? Is that when you... No, actually. I mean, maybe, but I guess you'd have to describe the process. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Photoshop is only better if you use it the features wise? Oh. Oh, okay, you're saying Photoshop is only better if you're used to it. Features wise, Clip Studio Paint is way better. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Des is a pure soul. Why would he bestow the world with such a blessing? Oh, why wouldn't he? Am I a pure soul? Do you know how to draw a dragon? I do, for the most part, yeah. Okay, enough. I'm done with this. Right, I was gonna go onto the face. That's what I was gonna do. It's when you study an image, put it away. Oh, okay, I have heard of that. I haven't done many of them, like at all. Okay, I don't actually want to do that. So instead of having the sketch, I'm just gonna do the face blind. I should be able to do it relatively okay. I say, as I make a terrible face. Actually, what I should have done is I should have drawn both of the eyes together. I didn't. But it'd be like that. Who are you drawing? Is it an OC? Yes, it's an OC. Yeah, Clip Studio has 3D models, a big community with cool brushes, materials, and way more features. Fair enough. Well, maybe, I assume you've used both of them, so... Yeah. Can you write G? I mean, I can. I'm not gonna, but I can. Do you see yourself ever getting a girlfriend/wife soon? No. No one deserves to be lonely, and you certainly don't. Oh, well, thank you, first of all. Yeah, so I'm not lonely. I am alone, but I'm not lonely. I don't have the time, like, so if I do, like, if I do get a partner, I'd rather to have the time to actually devote to them. Right now, I'm studying drawing a lot. And other than drawing, I'm like, you know, I try to spend time with my family. So I don't have the resources of time necessary to allocate to someone else right now. I would like to be a good partner, and I just don't think I'd be able to do that properly. Something in my life is going to like have a sacrifice. And right now I don't want to make a sacrifice. So I'll have to wait until later. Also, hello, Mono. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not your father, but yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm drawing now, so I'll be quiet. Alrighty. Okay, back to drawing this face. Can you color it? Of course. I'm gonna color this drawing, yeah. Marilla came in, saw my eyes art study, and ran away screaming. Not gonna lie, it's a little creepy. Huh. That's interesting. I'm glad he didn't overreact. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. I think this actually turned out pretty decent. She's missing her other pigtail, of course. And there might be a little bit of... I might want to change some stuff a little bit. Will you finish this drawing on stream? Yeah. I mean, it's not really a big drawing. It's just a little sketch. Yeah, might as well. Okay, not that. Actually, that kind of looked like how it should have been, actually. Mono's a beautiful nickname. Also, hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you hear about the stuff on Japanese art Twitter? What stuff exactly? I don't... What's happening over there? I don't know. If it's some sort of drama, then I don't keep up with it. I do not keep up with any drama. If it's not drama, then probably still no. I don't think you'll be able to see that other pigtail, actually. Maybe something like that, maybe. I'm asleep until next time? Okay, goodbye, Mr. M. Have a good day. A bunch of Japanese artists are nuking their accounts because of the new edit image feature. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I've seen that. Yes, people in general have just been doing that. Like, artists in general. Isn't it artists in general? Or is it just mainly focused in, like, Japan? I thought it was just, like, everyone has been doing that. At least that's what I saw. Marvel made a... Hello, new subscriber. Just not bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Marvel made a Christmas promo with AI that pissed off a lot of artists and comic fans. That's unfortunate. 16 eyes drawn. My hands are covered in graphite. The page is smudged. Good day so far. Time for a break. All right, we'll have a good break. Hello, Choco Coffee or Choc Coffee. Like chocolate coffee. I just came here. Speaking of the title, is Art of Digitization is beginning to learn how to... Okay, is beginning to learn art now still worth it despite the digitized AI do art by themselves? I mean, yeah, I think art, I don't think they really do art, to be honest. I think when a person does art, it really has meaning to themselves. I don't think something outside of yourself can take away the meaning that art has to you. So if you feel like you'll have fun doing art, if you feel that there's something that you want to make, then make it. Like, okay, let's suppose, like, if you're saying is it still worth it, let's suppose that the AI, like, let's suppose all the AI art was also, let's suppose there were human beings. So there's human beings out there, like a bunch more human beings that are just making a lot of art really quickly. Does having more people making art make the art that you're gonna make, like, I feel like whether people are making art or a lot of people are making art, I still think it's worth it to you at the very least, if you're interested in it, to make art. I think, like, if you think it'll be fun, then yeah. Art isn't really about what other people are doing. Art is about what you want to, like, create and illustrate. It doesn't, yeah, to me it doesn't have any bearing on, like, yeah, AI doesn't have any bearing on whether art is worth it or not. I don't think anyone has any bearing on that. That's kind of just something you have to decide for yourself. I like drawing as a hobby. Yeah, me too. Isn't the music a bit loud? Is it? Do you guys think the music is a bit loud? What if you make her eyes look a little bit softer? Like curious. It would look nice at that angle. A bit softer. You mean like larger and more inviting? I mean, maybe, but that's not really the character that she is. She's supposed to have a kind of, at the very least, like she's supposed to have a more hostile face. I think, let me see. Maybe her. Like she would have more, well, actually, no, her expression is quite intense. Maybe. I mean, of course, she can have like a softer expression and a softer like facial features, or like eyes specifically. But this drawing, not necessarily. I was going for more of an intense expression. Yeah, AI doesn't really innovate, especially generative AI, to make an image. I agree, but when I post something going, I drew this, and someone goes, AI could do it better, it feels like I'm being told my passions are worthless if it doesn't look good. I think that, well, first of all, a person could, like, so if AI never existed, a person could still go, like, you could go, I drew this, and then the person could be like, oh, well, this artist could do it better. Like, it's still the same thing. In the end, it just comes down to not, like, no matter what people say, you kind of just, especially if you're posting things on the internet, you kind of have to be able to take what others say with a grain of salt. Like, maybe it's like an unfortunate, maybe it's an unfortunate side effect. I think it is kind of useless. It's useful to be able to like learn to do that. But yeah, so maybe you can say it's unfortunate, but for the most part, what am I even doing here? I'm trying to fix this head. What is wrong with the head? Actually, yeah, I think the liquify tool isn't going to help me here. It's up to me. I mean, it could, but I could just do it better by myself. Yeah, it kind of comes down to not doing art for other people. Like, if you're not doing art for other people, if you don't have other people in mind, then no matter what another person says, they could say your art is like the worst thing they've ever said, like ever seen in your life. It's not going to matter to you. So it is unfortunate that to put art in a public space, you will get like basically hate. But if you are putting, like, that just comes with the territory, basically. Unfortunately, you kind of have to get better at just not caring what other people say. Every creative activity is a way of telling a story. Art was one of the most prominent ones. If you can think of, art is one of the more prominent ones. If you think you can, sorry, I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed the sentence. Hello, Zoe. Is it Zoe or Zoe? Zono? Zoe? No official. Oh wait, it's Zoan. It's Zoan official. Okay. Well, yes. If you think you can convey your story through your art, you should go for it. Yeah, I agree. Dennis, have you drawn eyes alone? Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm just really bad at reading sometimes. To be fair, this chat is really far away. Like, the monitor or the phone, I'm reading chat through my phone. It's just really far away. If I may comment on one thing, have you tried placing the air slightly lower? Yeah, I will have to fix the air. I did like, yeah, like the air needs to be not even hair. I think it needs to be around hair, like this area. I haven't gone to that yet though. Yeah, so yeah, your observation is completely right. You don't gotta be an expert to know what's wrong with something. You know what? AI can't draw traditional art very well. I don't think it can draw traditional art at all. Because AI is digital, artificial. Why can't people just hold hands and be happy? Because that's not how people are. That's like just not humans. I suggest checking the air placement relative to the eye's inclination. It can make the head look deformed. True, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So let me see. What was I doing? Yeah, it's not just the air, but the air definitely is a symptom. I think I'll just get rid of the air and then just make a new one. I think I have to. Yeah, so the air should be around hair. In fact, it will be partially blocked by the hair. And then the eyes, I think I'm going to just move the eyes slightly down. Or is that, yeah, just slightly down. Just really cute, by the way. Thank you. You don't need to be an art expert to be a great artist. No, you don't need to be an expert to understand. Yeah, well, wait, huh? I guess technically you don't have to be an expert to be a great artist. I suppose that might be true, yeah. Hello, David. How's your day going? Isn't it that it isn't that I care or make art for other people. It's just more that I already have really crap self-esteem. True. I think that's certainly a part of self-esteem has like taking other people's, well, ideas into account. Like if you have low self-esteem, you probably would care to some degree if someone called you like ugly or something like that. Yeah. I'm just trying to make the best possible art that you can. Well, that's all you really can do. I think you should keep doing that. Keep striving for that. Yeah, let me turn down the music a little bit. Is this better? That phrase was from Art Attack TV program of arts and crafts. I see. I like this sketch. Thank you. The hair on the left side seems to be much more forward. Yeah, it is. I did notice. Yeah, so like to make this one seem more like it, I would have to round this one out like a round hair, and maybe I'd have to actually bring this one in too. So I would put it like there. Yeah, this one is way more bushy than this one. Oh, yeah, it's not intentional. AI isn't the end of art because AI art is made for the entertainment factor rather than the empathy and process of the artist, and AI art is not created from nowhere. It is trained from art. True. Yeah, I don't think AI art is art because I think art needs an intention, and AI doesn't have an intention. It kind of just it just does things. It just takes existing things, mashes them together. Well, takes existing things and mashes them together. I'd rather hold on. I'd rather draw art for someone's enjoyment rather than a filler art. What's a filler art? People hype up AI art, but like I really haven't seen anything from it that's actually impressive aside from a surface level. Yeah, because there's nothing else other than the surface level of AI art because it doesn't think. There's no ideas in there. It's just image generating? Yeah. What? I also think that this one might need to come in slightly. And this is going to just need to come in a little bit too. What I mean is filler art, just there for someone to point and judge at. I see. I don't think art is ever just there. Well, unless you make it for that purpose. I don't think art is ever a thing for someone to just point and judge at. I mean, someone can judge anything. But what it's there for is up to you to decide. Whether it's there for other people or for yourself. Yeah, it's the artist's decision, basically. Well, how did that small change make it look so much better? Yeah, a lot of things could be fixed with just small changes, honestly. Actually, I need to. So, as following this, the neck would be. Yeah, so the neck is kind of in the right spot. But I would say. Well, first. I want to. I mean. Yeah. Yeah, so the difference here is just this line. This line implies it's like not as sharp as I'm going for. Okay, it's a little bit too close now. Something like that. I could just go for a smaller pen, honestly. Why is that line so wobbly? You're so pretty. I like it more now. Thank you. Thank you, Bungus. Art can get really millimetric. I've never heard that word before. Talent is real for anything? Yeah. Pathos, indeed. Yeah, the amount that you can like acquire skills. The difference that people like the difference between people that allows someone to learn skills faster is certainly real. Some people are just wired like that. Also, so now that the neck is in a different spot, basically, I need to move these things. Okay, I think I'm pretty much fine with this now. It's not perfect, but hey, since when have I ever strove for perfection? Strove? Is that a word? I was trying to say, like, the past tense of strive. No, that was mostly correct. I think it's correct up until here. And then moving it, having it have a different curve. Also, I'm going to move this in. Like, this needs to move in as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Stay Moth. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Moth. Enjoy your New Year's. Thank you. You too. Oh, graphic tablet. Which graphic tablet would you recommend? I personally have been thinking to get XP Pen Artist. Yeah, I'm using XP Pen 2. I'm using XP Pen Artist 12. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think XP Pen seems to be a good brand, at least for since I've been using it. I can't really speak on any other tablets because this is the only tablet I've ever had. But yeah, just make sure you just look at some reviews, and if you think it's good, if it's like inside, if it seems affordable and there's nothing else that seems to be in the same price point and quality at the same time, then yeah, go for it. I mean, yeah. The only thing I don't like about this XP pen so far, like I don't know about any other like models, but for this one, the Artist 12, the power source is a little bit finicky, and sometimes I have to like unplug and like plug back in the actual device because it messes up sometimes. So it's a little bit finicky, I would say. But other than that, it's pretty good. I'm using the Artist 12 too. Oh, nice. Which app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Do you think Pathos would be able to create AI of her own? I mean, art of her own, not AI. Yeah, well, she's not an image generator, so yeah, she would be able to. She doesn't have the ability to copy an image directly, so she'd make her own art. Okay, I think this is good. Dang, we all have the XP Pen 12. It just seemed like the cheapest one. Oh, I just got here chat, but yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Hello, Dina. Dana? Hello. Yeah, I'm using XP Pen. No, Clip Studio Paint. On an XP Pen. Artist 12. Whoopsie, wrong thing. Thanks for the recommendation. I hate having doubts or making bad choices. Yeah, doesn't everyone? Hello, CCTV. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My XP Pen stylus for the Artist 12 was reduced to a literal mush and is now kept together by an immeasurable amount of tape. I think it was the temperature. I think it was temperature change. Have you had the same issue? No, I have had an XP Pen stylus stop working, but that's because I dropped it. I think I dropped it and something messed up. I haven't had it stop working because of temperature change though. Though the temperature in my area doesn't really change that much. At least not inside the house. I have a Wacom 22 HD and an XP Pen Magic drawing pad. The Wacom is really good, but has very rare update support since it's the older model. My XP Pen tablet is really good, but takes getting used to. Hello, Batman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have my phone on a finger. Hey, I guess that's all you need. Anyway, how long does it take for you to draw a full character? It usually takes around 3 hours. How long has the stream been going on for? I actually can't see the time. Okay, it's been going for about, almost 3 hours. Wow, I've been here for a while. What time is it? It's 5. I see. Okay. Yeah, it usually takes me 3 hours, but I guess talking and stuff brings that time way down. I mean, way up. How much you work on art, there would be a random Chinese kid with IBIS paint on his finger would be ahead of you? Yeah, there's always someone better than you. How can you expand your visual library? By just looking at just look at references. Keep looking at different references and study how they work. All right, I think it's time for me to move on to color. But I would, so like I say that, but right here, it's a little bit iffy for me. I've never drawn a sailor uniform, so it's a little bit questionable what I have going on here. It's a little bit thick, don't you think? I have a Huon canvas, which has been good for me. Nice. Also got an iPad. Hello, by the way. Hello, Sam Welk. How's your day going? Also got an iPad for when I can't have drawing pads with me. Ah, fair enough. Dennis, do you think you're a more knowledgeable person in how things work? I mean, yeah, I think so. Do a flip? Hey, is that Sackboy? Hello, menacing. You know, I can just say I did a flip and you'll just have to believe me. Alrighty, let's go for it. After I increase the pigtails a little bit. Okay, cool. Well, let's go for it. Pictures has been the haven of many an artist. Yeah. Also, hello to Hotaru. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I actually tend to start with the second to brightest value when I'm coloring. At least just for the base. And then I work in the shadows. I more so paint in the shadows than the light. And then there are some people who paint in the light rather than the shadows. I guess it just depends what works well for you. Do you ever flip your canvas or just pray you drew it right? I've been flipping the canvas all the time. Can you guys not see the flips? I've been doing this. Okay, so... Okay, here's what I'll do. I will destroy you. I think that might actually work, yeah. Any ideas for what I should draw? Maybe a whale? I have no idea. I'm just saying that because the whale is my favorite animal. Actually, I'll just get rid of that. At this point. You failed art college admission exam. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe better luck next time. All right, back to this. I actually didn't need to get rid of that. Capybara is my favorite animal. Yes. Hello, Lowell. Oh yeah, name five kinds of whale. Well, actually, is the beluga whale a whale? I mean, it's called beluga whale, but sometimes like things are just named things that aren't. How to say? Sometimes things aren't actually named what they are. Like, is the koala bear a bear? I don't think so. Yeah, beluga whale, humpback whale, sperm whale, blue whale. Let me see. Wait, hold on. That was the beluga whale, sperm whale, humpback whale, blue whale. One more whale. The narwhal is not a whale, right? So there's another one. Can't remember. There's a white whale. What is this, ReZero? No. Yeah. Huh? Alrighty. Now time for her hair? Yeah, I'll do her hair. She's supposed to have this, like, grayish hair. Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That turned out not the worst. Killer whale. Yeah, that's also a dolphin, though. Yeah. Whale sharks? Are those... Yeah, maybe whale sharks are... Yeah, like killer whale being called whale from what... Yeah, they're dolphins. Yeah, let me see. Is a whale shark a whale, or is it a shark? Or is it neither? My existence in this chat is much like my competence in art, which is temporary. It'd be like that. Welcome back, Zen. Still streaming? Indeed. Okay, yeah, this has been going for still almost 3 hours. Yeah, I think coloring takes the least amount of time for me right now. A lot of the time goes to like line art. Although it depends what type of drawing it is. I've been trying to simplify my process recently. So honestly, this drawing probably would have been done in a way quicker time Probably if I wasn't streaming, but it'd be like that. So how did you manage to stream digitally? New PC? Yeah, I got a new PC a while ago, but I've been able to. I've had the ability to stream digitally like for a while. The difference is I've now recently gotten a mic. Like I got a mic yesterday, which allows me to do the YouTube stuff and like talk to chat and stuff. It would have been quite a pain to not have that. Ah, bowhead whale. Yeah, that's another whale. That's the weird. They have like a weird rounded head. I don't know why I said weird, but they have a rounded head. Love your art. Here's a sub. Do you go live often? Yeah, I try to go live every day. Tomorrow I won't be live though, but for the most part I try to be live every single day. It's supposed to be this bluish green color. Probably more towards blue, to be honest. Oh, that could be yellow. But it's more like, this tealish color. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to go live every single day. Except for like Saturdays, but because I didn't take a break this Saturday because I knew I was gonna take I would be like not streaming tomorrow. Oh, I just colored her hair, didn't I? So I've just colored the entire cabin, haven't I? Ah, yes, this went well. I forgot that there's an empty space right there. Yeah, there you go. Now this is gonna have a lot of white space in it. I mean, it'll be fine. I should be able to just fill it in. Such is the consequences of using this brush for the line art. Oh, she looks cool. Thank you. Hope that everyone with art block is soon cured from it and can continue to draw. Yeah, that'd be nice. Goodbye, Lel. Have a good day. I don't know why, but the idea of being near a giant pacifist like a whale, like close enough to touch it, is so terrifying if you're in the water with it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have like a sense of like megalophobia. Or is it, wait, what's the one of the water? Is that thalassophobia? I don't know. Thalassophobia. What's really cool is if you draw using pixel perfect brush, you can fill things instantly. Gives a different look. Yeah, I'm okay with like not. I like the imperfection, so I don't use. Yeah, I could for sure just use what's it called? Yeah, I mean like I have the ability to just use a normal round like default pen that comes with this. But I like the airiness that this brush has. It reminds me of pencil. Hydrophobia is the fear of water. No, not hydrophobia. I mean like the fear of things in water, or like big things in water. I know like megalophobia is like the fear of big things, but what's thalassophobia? Do I like Subnautica? I think it's actually pretty cool. Hey, when I'm done drawing characters, I have to draw the background. Imagine drawing the background. Oh, it's the fear of great bodies of water. Okay, yeah. What's a background? True. I don't know. Don't know what that is. Whatever it is, though, I think it's a bad thing. Okay, and for her hair, she has these highlights at the end. What the hell are art tutorials like? Huh? Mine's more like general aquaphobia. Pools can be very scary. They're so squared and watery. The fear of squares and watery things. Interesting. Have you ever tried chocolate flan? It's so good. I don't think so, no. Step 1, make a circle. Step 2, just finish the the apple. Yeah, basically. Backgrounds and fingers. Imagine having fingers. I kind of I got lucky with this drawing because it's such a high angle shot that the hands I don't really have to focus on them a lot. Okay. I'll just head over this with some more shitting. Because you never black out. Oh, black out her hair in your sketchbooks. I always thought she had like blonde green hair, not black and green. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, like she has like gray hair, surprisingly. Yeah, I never actually do shade her hair. I just hate shading hair. I'm okay with like, yeah, I just don't like shading hair. I don't know why. So it does always seem like she has like blonde hair. Actually, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna make the around her face will have a reddish tint. And then I can come over here with the actual shading. Yeah, you'll get to actually see the characters as they are. Do you like tattoos? They can be cool. I don't really have a... Yeah, I don't have like any real thoughts on them. I think they're cool. Like I like markings on characters and stuff. And so I guess when it comes to real people, I suppose like some tattoos are cool. Yeah. But when it comes to like really big tattoos, I actually don't really like them that much. I think it's fine, but I don't know. I think I like smaller details, if that makes sense. Or just like subtle. I like more subtle details. Yeah. Although, of course, you know, tattoos can look cool. And as such, I don't really have an opinion. I would be drawing right now, but there's so many people around me and I'm overstimulated. No? Fair. Real artists draw with nubs, not fingers. What else should I draw? An Arctic fox? Arctic foxes are cool. Yeah, a lot of my process for drawing has focused a lot like on hard lines and then like using a soft eraser. So it's not necessarily like an airbrush, but it allows me to have a little bit more control over the hard edges, like other than just using the lasso tool to make hard edges. The best tattoos are the simplest, most minimalist, minimal ones. Yeah, I feel so. Hello, sweet, sweet meat. That's a nice name. New to the channel, but I think this already seems like a nice channel to watch. Currently finishing an animatic with this plane. Oh, nice. Good luck on your animatic, stars in the sky. Welcome to the stream. I think I should be able to just finish this the hair quite easily by just adding some highlights. Times it 530. Okay. Yeah, some highlights should just make it decently finished. Can you give the character you're working on a huge nose for the lulz? Probably no. Do I have to commit? I just want to see the huge nose. Alrighty. I'll just... Huge nose. Don't know which... Wait, how do I... I guess I'll just... I'll give her kind of a realistic nose. There we go. It's Pathos with a huge nose. I'll even give her glasses. And then a mustache. Hey, what's up? Came here for the chill art since I'm working on something myself. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. And a beard, maybe? Maybe. It might be a little bit hard to tell with the... I can make her an old man. Like whitish hair. Alright, enough of this farce. What was I doing? Yes, this. Thanks for just being silly. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, Poon Poon. Yes, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Again, reminds me of Oyasumi Poon Poon. Just the name. I've never actually read that book or that manga. Although I heard it's an interesting one. Thanks for the laugh. No problem. Oh, this escalated quickly. It always does. Thanks for that. No problem. No problem. Drop a digital art tutorial? As if I can, maybe one day I might be able to give some sort of tutorial. But I don't have a good comprehensive guide on a tutorial, so... I'm like, on my process. I can only describe what I'm doing, but I won't give, like, why or how or, like... I won't be able to, like, actually, yeah, tell you why. And I think the why of whatever I'm doing, of, like, what the artist is doing is quite important. You're gonna draw a personified Arctic fox girl? Alrighty. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a beautiful day, chat. Hopefully you're having a good day. Stay hydrated. I am. I have some water. Currently padding my reference folder with poses I found online because I realized I only had like 12 poses that I always reference in my folder and nothing else near. Yeah, that's how it is. There's no need for a reason. Art be fun. True. True. But when learning, I think a reason is quite important. At least being able to explain, you know. Explain why it is I'm doing something. Nice human. I could never. I draw stick figures in dynamic poses, but not actual people. Fair enough. It'd be like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Here's what I'll do. I'll add some of the blush. Yeah, I'll add some of the blush first. The elbows, around hair, around the knees. On the face, obviously. On the ears. Hello, dumb job. How's your day going? What app? What? Okay, yeah, what app? Why can't I speak? What app am I using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Hello, Logan, and hello, Blue Female Arrow. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm going to lighten her skin slightly, but I'm going to add some... Actually, let me add some shadows first, and then I'm going to lighten her skin. Just to add some more contrast between the shadows and the light. Dennis, do you know the muscles of the body? Vaguely. I know some of them. I know more muscles of the abs specifically. Because I was studying that for a while. But of the entire body? Nah, I don't know everyone. Every single muscle? That's a lot of muscles. And I especially don't know their names. Hello, welcome back, Angela the Fox Girl. Drawing while watching you draw / edit? I'm not sure how to call it. Interesting. Draw / edit. Well, I guess it'd be like that sometimes. What is your favorite song? My favorite song is from the band Millie, and it's the song called Life We Sow, like sowing seeds. Or Gluttony from Millie as well. Millie's my favorite band. They do some songs for Project Moon and stuff like that, and also Goblin Slayer. Yes, do you like to edit? Not really. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. For me, it was 7 years. Ah, we're close. I have to color inside the mouth. I'll do that eventually. How old are you? I'm 20 years old. Any tips on drawing face portraits? First time watching your channel? Nah, I don't really have that many tips for drawing face portraits. I would say studying, like using references to see how the structure of the face works is quite important. Though, yeah, I don't have any like set in stone tips though. I myself am guessing a lot of the time. Too bright. A little bit too bright. a little bit too bright. Hmm. That does bring out the contrast better. Fine. Goblin Slayer is one of the reasons why I listen to Millie, but a lot of their songs are great. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, actually, I think Goblin Slayer was the first Millie song I heard. Hello Gong, by the way. How's your day going? And hello Ming Vong. Hope your day's going well too. I'll try to move from IBIS. You're gonna try to move from IBIS to Clip Studio. Do you say it's worth it? I mean, I like Clip Studio. I haven't tried IBIS. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start softening some of these shadows. Like around here, around here, around the face, specifically that area. Hold on. I'd say so. I tweak sometimes. So you like puzzles? I do like puzzles sometimes, yeah. Oh, Milk. Hello, Milk Cookie. Hello, people of this stream. How are we doing this fine evening? It's doing good. Hopefully it's going well for you too. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the eyes. Even though the skin is not finished, I do have to add some super bright highlights, but, you know. I'm back, Father. She's pretty. Thank you. Also, I'm not your father. What? Sorry. How did I almost let that slip? I was Ibis Paint X. It's a bit simpler to use, and it can be on PC, mobile, or tablet. Oh, nice. The girl looks like she's from the Monogatari series. Yeah. Ononoki, right? Yeah, the pigtails does give that example. And the facial expression. The fact that she's not in her actual uniform does help with that. Does add to the resemblance. But I mean, I do love the Monogatari series, so I am not complaining. Embrace reality, your father? Okay, now when it comes to her eyes... Hello, La Rose Store. How's your day going? Actually, instead of going for the highlight straight away, I'm gonna go for... use some darker shadows. Bring that into the right slightly. I need to move this around slightly. Okay, not that much. I don't know why. I can draw men just fine without any practice, but women I have trouble drawing unless I put thought into it. Is this normal for anyone else? Yeah, the one that you're more used to drawing is the one you're going to be best at. The one you're going to have to think less about. Should I do clean or messy, sketchy line art? Nah, whichever one you want, I don't know. I prefer messy line art, but it may be different for you. Or at least, I prefer messy, but, like, clear line art. You know, she used to have these yellow highlights as well. She used to have these yellow highlights. And her highlights and hair go together. So whatever her highlight color is the same as her hair. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I kind of have to tinge this. I have to tinge it all. Like, I guess this would be the dark color. Interesting. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Does pay child support? It won't hurt you much. I don't have a child. Almost everything in my art looks quite realistic, just not the huge rock. How do people draw rocks? I have no idea. You know, honestly, with this outfit, I think Pathos looks kind of better with her yellow highlights. Well, parent, you have kids now? I refuse. I do not agree with this conclusion. Just for some reason, I think Bezos' hair is white and green. Yeah, I think it, you know, she can give that impression, especially when I'm drawing on the sketchbook. That impression makes sense. But no, she has dark gray hair with yellow, with like highlights in it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Maybe. It's not my child. I have not adopted anyone. And any attempt to say that I have is fraudulent. I don't support fraud. How can I do so? I cannot, in good conscience, support this fraudulent act. Of course, Rogers isn't an instrument either. Maybe it can. Listen to the voices. The voices being chat. No. That's what you call schizophrenia. Can you adopt me? I'm not adopting anyone, and I will never adopt anyone. At least not now. Kick me out of Brazil, please. Well, you've abandoned me. Hello, ballpoint pen. No, I still draw with a ballpoint pen. Hello, Mr. Egg. How's your day going? Art of silent digitalization. Sorry, that word is difficult for me. Digitalization. Yes, there we go. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Have you drawn today? Oh, whoopsie. Whoops. My bad. Okay, cool. I thought you didn't have your mic installed. No, I do. I have it now. I have my mic properly now. Hello, Staver. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. You can hear music? Yeah. I'm glad you still use you, I guess. Dennis, what the hell was that? Yeah, I accidentally cropped. When I do this, if I press this button, whoopsie, not that button. If I press this button, I think, it crops it to the size of the selection. It crops the entire canvas, so. Have you tried the perspective tool? I have not, no. What's the perspective tool? I haven't slept today and just playing Cyberpunk. It's going to be funny today. Well, have fun on your, well, whatever it is you're doing. Guys, not sleeping and playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, I've never used the perspective tool. I guess it's a tool that you can use to make better perspective. Seems like what that would be from the name. Or like something that allows you to make lines. Like perspective lines easily. It's on the toolbar. It looks like a ruler. I don't know if it works or not since I haven't tried to use it. Toolbar. Looks like a ruler. Not this thing. Not this thing. I think I have seen it before, yeah. Can't remember where it was, though. This is a ruler. That's not... Perhaps there's a perspective ruler. Yeah, there's a perspective ruler. Yeah, I guess it's with the rulers. This, I like the horseshoe trick. Thank you. I changed my handle just for this joke. Who were you before? Yeah, I've never used it, so I don't know how good it is. Although I'm sure it has some use for someone, or otherwise it wouldn't be there. It helps you draw a perspective grid? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I've never used it before. You know, I was originally going to, on this stream, I was originally only going, I was going to finish this drawing over here. But I guess I got sidetracked and I did this one. By the way, other than this, these things will be placed inside of yeah, okay, that should be it. I'm placing these inside of this folder. Okay, I guess I've accidentally placed you there. I don't want you there. No, don't go in that folder either. No, okay, can we go backwards? Yes, go between the folders. There we go. Well, that looks unfortunate. Okay. I see the problem happen. Okay, I guess I'll put you in the folder as well. Cool. Any traditional artist present? Yeah, I'm also a traditional artist. Put seasoning in cement. Yummers. This is sure is delicious cement. I guess that'd work. Alrighty. Wait, what's that thing? Oh, I didn't put all the oh no, I did. Never mind. What am I talking about? It's not finished yet, but it basically is. And else tried to dip their hand in wet cement? No. I've never tried that. I don't think I've ever been near wet cement before, honestly. Crazy perspective? In this drawing? Well, if so, then yeah, it kind of is. Hello, it's Yeeter. Is this your original character? Yes, it is. Thank you. And welcome. I mean, I don't know why I said thank you. Yes, it is. And welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Actually, no, I still want the design. What happened? What are the stripes on this, on the sailor uniform? It's on the edge. Okay, cool. So it should be around here. Although she's not supposed to have this sailor uniform. She kind of just has it just, I don't know. I think someone suggested it actually. She's supposed to have a military outfit. Close enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. What does it mean to draw traditional art? To draw on a sketchbook. Like a sketchbook. Anything that's not digital is traditional. I drew Kasane Teto. I see. Nice. Oh, welcome to the stream, Ajari. Welcome, Ajari 2014. Hope your day's going well. What's your favorite form of art? Digital, traditional? Yeah, probably digital, but I would say yeah. Actually, yeah. I would consider myself a digital artist. I just like it. Although, I would say I finished all my digital art, I do probably more traditional art, but I consider myself a digital artist because I always finish my digital art, or for the most part I do. And I don't finish any of my traditional art because they're just sketches. Oh, I see, she's very pretty, thank you. I want to draw, but I'm still at work. I got a very big project idea, but I don't know if I'll be able to start it or not. Well, hopefully you'll be able to. Hopefully you'll be able to. I'm sure you'll be able to. Is it? Is the sunset? Oh, wow. Yeah, well, rip. I kind of want to change this. I'm going to change this color of the shading slightly. I don't think that changed anything. That did. Can't believe you. My bad. Didn't you say that sometimes you have some like time to do art at work? I guess you don't have that much free time at work today to be able to start your thing, your project, Mr. Egg. What's Blue Sky? It's like something like Twitter, but without the algorithm and stuff. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I make music, but I always make up. Should I trust the process? If it works out, then yeah, I guess. Just try and have fun with it. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow. Oh, TM is tomorrow. I assume. Her elbow has an indent. It's going outwards, so it'd have a shine. Yeah. 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 Hello, ghostly sunglasses. How's your day going? Nice anime waifu. Thank you. Hello, that goat. Or the goat. Hopefully your day's going well. Hope I got time today, but assignments are coming up soon, so I need to focus on that first. Okay, that makes sense. It's farther away, so yeah. I guess the shading will just do that. How can a stick figure with no facial features whatsoever convey full sentences with just body language? I swear. You can know what they're saying even if they aren't saying anything. Yeah. The body language and gesture of a person can tell you a lot about what they're trying to convey. Hello, as baby. Hopefully your day's going well. What should I name my Arctic fox, Osi? I don't know. I'm not that good with names. I'm a big time painting enjoyer as well. Yeah, I mean, I do like painting. I think I enjoyed the line art more, to be honest. But yeah, painting is great. It is very fun. She's pretty? Thank you. Wait, can't you just draw your own girlfriend? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. You know, if a drawing could come to life, then perhaps artists would be some sort of... You know, that'd be actually interesting. I mean, isn't that like the... That must be some sort of idea for... Like, someone has had to have come up with, like, a thing like that. Of course, I know that there are, like, some... There are certainly some things... What's it called? Not things, but... Some shows, or, like, anime, where, like, there's an artist and whatever they draw comes to life. Didn't SpongeBob have that, like, an episode of that, too? What if you give her, like, a small hair clip so it draws the face more up? Like, it draws attention to the face? I could. I don't think I've ever drawn a hair clip before. Or, wait, no, I've drawn a hair clip before, but... Perhaps I will add a hair clip. I'm gonna go for now. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Egg. Have a good day. You know when you do a sketch that's so good that you don't want to go over it with color because you're worried you'll ruin it? Yeah, that's me with traditional. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't undo. Honestly, I kind of just accept that sometimes I'll just make a mess of a sketch, even if I do really like it. But for the most part, I don't really color my sketches on traditional because I never really do a finished drawing on traditional. Hello, Anana. Hello, Ananana. How's your day going? And hello, Away Indian. No, Away Indiana. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you do everything in one layer? I mean, I can. It'd just be really annoying. I do traditional painting. Not recently, but I had a big phase about it a few years back. Oh. Yeah, I don't really do painting. I don't think I've ever done painting traditionally. Hello, Emiliana. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Actually, I should probably just gently get rid of that. You're shocked you drew a snake skeleton somehow? Did I read that right? Yep, you drew a snake skeleton somehow. Well, nice. Good. Started with a few quick figure sketches. Nice. Do you have 24 layers? Yeah, seems to be. I have 24 layers on this drawing. I mean, I can test if I just make a new layer. Yeah, I have 24 layers. My PC would explode from 24 layers. Even my old PC was pretty okay with that. 24, why? Also, is this a fisheye? Shouldn't there be 8 points? This isn't a fisheye. The clip really makes it pop. Yeah, it does. It adds some more attention to the face. Thank you for the suggestion. Gotta leave. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh, no problem. Goodbye. Have a good day. Yeah, fisheye certainly is 5-point perspective. It was called something else too. I heard someone else call it something like that. Call me Abel. Okay. Well, hello Abel. Welcome to the stream. You know, I would say I think the legs should be a little bit more hidden. Like, there should be less legs happening, but it'd be like that. Perhaps I will learn that for my next artwork. I like this art. Thank you, Gamesbook. Welcome to the stream. She's leaning, isn't she? Yeah. She's leaning slightly. Oh, the ballistic spelling bee. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Maybe shadow under the skirt? True. I certainly could add some shadow. You know, I suppose I have the ability to do it, right? It'd basically be something like... What am I even trying to move right now? Okay. Let's skip this for now. No, not you. You. Have you filled the canvas yet? Nah. This is the first drawing I've basically finished or just about stopped working on for the entire thing. I have around 4 drawings on this canvas so far. Yeah, so like I think that would look better. Okay, can I put this on a separate layer for right now? There you go. Nope, not copy. I want to... Actually, yes, this. I think that looks better. All right, gotta go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, screen number. Have a good day. Well, it looks so cool. Is it the new implement, the thicker line art, or is it just because you're zooming in? I don't know, actually. But I'm glad you like it. Okay, and now all I have to do is take this, and then over here should be the... Sorry for being annoying. You're not being annoying. Yeah, you're not being annoying. It'd be cool to have graffiti art behind the character. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I got a beep in my car. Oh. Yes, goodbye, screener. Have a good day. Is there a piece of artwork that you're most proud of doing? Not really. I mean, the freerun art I did a while back was pretty cool. Yeah, okay. See, I need to now take this entire thing, and I gotta move it. Which would require me to grab this and you, and I'd have to move it up and to the left. It basically just comes down to something like that. And then I have to add back in the shadow because... Hello, Space Up. How's your day going? It's so flippin' windy outside. Interesting. Yeah, the legs, I think even putting them farther up might look fine. In fact, what happens if I just get rid of the legs? Like, if I just make it so the... No, I don't think that necessarily works. Danger Dennis, stop flexing your ability to shade. Me? Ability to shade? I have a vague understanding of shading. At the very least, I know, you know, any plane of the thing, whatever it is, that is facing the light will be... Do I do a shiny forehead? Nah. I don't actually think I'm really too inclined to do super intense highlights for this drawing. Any plane of the shape that is facing the light will be shaded. I mean, will be lit up. Anything facing away will be shaded. You're finally famous? Something like that, I suppose. Hello, I'm Emo. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? The thigh bigger make it the ankle less seeable from above? Yeah. Well, to be fair, there's no ankle here. I haven't even drawn anything below. Yeah, so let me see. If I were to... Yeah, I think the knees would actually just be hidden. Okay, let me do this one more time. Bring this stuff in and... Okay, there. Take you. I need to now shrink you. I need to bring you... Okay, I need to get rid of the... I need to not be able to... The layer for the skin, get rid of that. Now, I need to cut that out and bring that in, and perhaps even shrink it slightly. Dennis, you just gained an extra 100 subs. Oh, interesting. Is that a long skirt? I suppose so. It's not like a super short skirt. I honestly think that would be fine. Just the subtle... Chill last stream? Yes, something like that, Brad. Hello, Brad. Did I say hello to you? I don't know I say Brad like that, but I'm just gonna keep saying Brad. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or I think you probably have been here. I think I've seen your profile picture, so I know you've been here, but I don't know if I greeted you as a thing. Yeah, I think I don't know. You know, I didn't actually intend or think about if the skirt is supposed to be long or short. I kind of just did it. It's kind of like whatever it ends up being, it ends up being that. Whatever looks the best. Or whatever I feel looks the best. Alrighty. I've been trying to make the joint connection. Sorry, I've been going back to anatomy a bit more. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the connection points between the body parts is quite important. I still struggle with that a lot. A very large amount. It's quite difficult, yeah. Alright, one more adjustment to the skin layer. I think, yeah, I definitely have to move it again. Okay, cool. What if I just slide it to the right? Then take this, slide that over there, lift it up, and I guess I'll have to enlarge it slightly. Then move it in, then enlarge it slightly again, then do one more time. Yeah, that kind of looks better. Just make a rough outline. That's fine enough. Yeah, I guess I just won't grab that part of the... Okay, goodbye, US. Have a good day. Leaves like the one SpongeBob meme. Oh. No, I don't want to actually take all of that. I just want to take that and that. Slide this to the left slightly. And up. Maybe even here. And that should be fine. Welcome back, Glorb. Am I doing something? Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. What, have I still not grabbed the actual... That's the skin layer? Alright, okay, I think I'll call it quits for that whole thing. And then I'm just gonna come up here and... not you, actually. Where's the undo button? There it is. There it is. She got no feet? Is she an amputee? No, I just didn't finish the drawing. I just have not finished the drawing. She in fact has feet. In fact, actually, she was supposed to have stockings. I just forgot. But now that you mention it, I could probably just add it to a separate layer, like this layer. Because can I recommend purple, red, and yellow in 3 shades? Purple being the darkest. Yeah, that sometimes does look good. Actually, here's what I'll do. Instead of doing that, what if I just take this, maybe something like this, and I'll make it dark, and then I just come down the middle, like that. And I think that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I usually, let me see. What do I do when I'm shading skin? Let's say we have some sort of orb. When I'm shading, I mean, I guess it depends. So like some sort of blush. Then here. Are you drawing with a mouth? No, I'm drawing with a stylus. Did I just say a mouth? No, I said, no, I'm not drawing with a mouse. I'm drawing with a stylus. I do want to have some roughness here. Yeah, my shading, the amount that I shade doesn't actually, it's not that complicated. I usually push the color, it gives it more understand. I usually push the color, it gives it, try adding purple. Yeah, I could like add more purple to the, I guess to the darkest. I mean, probably something similar to this color. And I suppose just to clean it up a little bit, just to make it look a little bit more alive, I can add some subsurface scattering. I draw with the mouse. Well, you know, I feel bad for you. That's unfortunate. I mean, it does give it a deeper level of, it does look more realistic, that's for sure. It does have a more realistic shading technique. I see they use Clip Studio Paint. I made my own drawing app with animation. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, that not over there. Let me do it over here. Any yellow for light? I don't think I have added any yellow. I mean, this area of the skin is quite yellow. At least it's a yellowish tinge. Yeah. Why you think I ain't changing my style? Using a mouse is a pain? Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Angela. Have a good day. Not that. something like that. And then soon you will be able to make animation comics on my app and publish it right away with possibility to earn from it. Nice. Better animations than Webtoons. Webtoons has animations. A better version than Webtoons. Inside also Wattpad and SoundCloud. Full-blown purple wind. Hold on. Let me just do this. Okay, cool. And make 3 blocks? I'm vaguely confused. Make 3 blocks. I assume you mean block out the shapes more? Or block out the colors more? That was certainly the wrong place to put the... Oh, no, that was the correct place, huh? Actually, it wasn't, no. Oh, what kind of was, yeah. It's a little bit too desaturated, don't you think? Yeah. I'm just drawing along while watching. Oh, nice. Hopefully it makes some cool drawings that you like. Dennis, you said if AI art becomes more prominent than human work, then human work will be more valued. But what if you can't tell the difference anymore? If you can't tell the difference between human art and... Yeah, I mean, of course, I was assuming, yeah, I mean, if there is 2 things and they're both indistinguishable from each other, yeah, I mean, I suppose then, if you can't tell the difference, then they have the same value. On a physical level, yeah, then they have the same value. You can't tell, if you can't evaluate something accurately, then they have the same value. Actually, I think I should have pushed this way more red. Also, in my app, you can, with a few clicks, win more artists to work on one project, musicians, writers, and many more painters in a moment to create our own animation studio and frame-by-frame music. You could throw a glove to Disney. I see. Purple and yellow are quite complementary colors, but... Actually, not that, actually. I didn't want to do that. Hello, Leo Rio. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. What tablet are you using? I'm using an XP Pen Artist 12. Actually, I think, yeah. What I probably would do is I'd probably just go for the simplest way to do it. Not there. I literally hate Clip Studio Paint. I prefer Photoshop because it's easier with less brushes. I can grasp brushes of Photoshop. Fair enough. By the way, yellow is the light, red is the midtone, and purple is the darkest. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I've seen that type of shading before. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's not, to be fair, it's not too much trouble. It's like people asking how, it's kind of like people asking, well, how many years have you been drawing? It's not too much trouble for me to just say XP Pen Artist 12. I don't want to do that, though. So I'd have to put this on a separate layer, I suppose. How would you draw dark skin? Yeah, so like, I would just, well, hold on. I mean, kind of, it's the same concept, to be honest. It's the same concept. I mean, assuming, I can probably just repurpose this. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't actually do that. Obviously, that stays the same. Is this that's the shading. The shading would probably come down here, around here. Nope, not that. Right, forgot. Am I really going to have to do this again? Yeah, I'm going to have to just do the entire shading. The shading doesn't work like that. Okay, fine. Actually, let me start with a slightly brighter. Hello, Foe2 Draws. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, what's my favorite art medium? I love alcohol markers. I mean, I just use ballpoint pens. I don't really have... Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I like using ballpoint pens to... I guess traditional in a certain sense, but digital is also pretty fun. No, and now see, that's just too... Yeah, there you go. It'd be something similar to this. And I suppose I could... No, if... Yeah, I remember what happened last time, so I'm not gonna do that. Would you ever stream on Twitch? Maybe at some point. Just gonna get rid of the highlight and just do the thing again. Push to blue. I don't know. I think for the most part, though, everyone kind of has... I don't know. Push to blue. I mean, it obviously depends on the light source. I'm not using I'm using more of a warm light source, so the pushing towards that light source would become not blue, but unless you're talking about the colors. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, everything, yeah, when you're assuming you're outside and the sky is blue, or nighttime or something like that, the shadows are going to be tinted more blue. So like if you're starting with like a redder color, for the skin, usually, because skin has blood in it, you're going to be pushing more towards purple. You're probably not going to go all the way towards blue unless you're going for like a super stylistic choice or something like that. Wait, oh, right, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess I could push this more purple. No, that's too light, actually. Too muddy. Yeah. Your shadow must be blue. Oopsie. No, again, I keep forgetting I don't have these things on lock. Yeah, I think the more natural color would be somewhere around purple. By the way, are these the same thing? Yeah, basically. Well, it looks cool. Thanks. In any case, yeah. Oh my god, your clothing is so bleak. Thank you! Although, to be fair, it could be better. Shading balls is a crazy statement. Yes, hello, Acroton. I keep forgetting, yes. That is Acroton, and not someone called Breadroll Bankrupt. I mean, technically it is. Acroton and Breadroll Bankrupt is the... Acroton and Breadroll is the same person, but yeah. Are you only alive because someone made a promise? What? Is this an Undertale reference, or am I just tripping? Also, light is never white. Yeah, well, you know, white is never white unless you're, like, stylizing it to be white. In that case, yes, white. Yeah, the light is white. But for the most part, when you're shading, I mean... Yeah, it's very difficult to say anything is never anything, because, I mean, in art you can kind of do anything. So it's not that art is never, I mean, that it's never light. Like, if you're shading something, let's say we have, like, this skin tone. As you push towards the brightest light, you're going to start to get more... In fact, I probably should have done that better. Hold on. When you're pushing towards the light, it's going to start to take on... So if you have a pure bright white, it's just going to slowly do that. Of course, when you're pushing towards the shadows, it's going to also take on the color of whatever that shadow is. That's a little bit too... Oh, not so bad. Not so big. Okay, there you go. Like about there. Why has that taken over... Oh, I see. That's the issue. I don't want to keep adding layers, but for the sake of it. Yeah, I think this color could be a little bit more like that. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Neko. This is how color works. This is not art, this is color study. Oh, I'm not doing a color study. I'm doing an art study because I'm not actually studying colors. I'm not studying realism. I mean, and plus, it is kind of... I mean, yeah, this isn't... I'm not doing an art, like a color study. I don't even have a reference. If I were doing a color study, I'd, like, have a reference. In any case, enough with these things. Hope you don't mind me asking what apps you recommend for drawing. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, so I mean all I can really recommend is Clip Studio Paint right now. I used to use a free app called Sketchbook Pro, I'm quite sure. Alrighty. I think realism, for the most part, is the hardest form of art, hardest type of art. Unless you mean like hard in like a coolest way. In that case, yeah. The coolest type of art just comes down to whatever your preferences is. Have you used Krita? I have used Krita. Anime is the easy way out? Not necessarily. I mean, you can use it like that, but it doesn't have to be the easy way out. There are many artists, anime artists, who are very knowledgeable about the fundamentals and can actually, do that type of thing. Stylization is just it's having the rules and then breaking them for fun because you think it looks better. Craftsmanship is drawing. Art is the craft through a human. Art is the expression of the artist. That's all that art is. Art isn't, art is whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be the craftsmanship of the person, sure. I mean, yes, it kind of is. It's the craftsmanship of the person who's making it. But in the end, art is just something that you're doing with an intention for the sake of yourself. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Learning how to draw things realistically is better when you decide to stylize. Yes, knowing how the actual object looks can inform you on how to, stylize it. You can't, stylize something if you... I mean, you technically can stylize something if you never know how it looks, but it's obviously going to be leagues better if you know, what the actual object is. You should know how the real object looks, at least first. It will inform what you do with it. Is me breathing art? Well, I mean, not really. I think it takes creation or manipulating something for the intention. I think it comes down to intention. If you're intending to make art and you are creating something, then it's yeah, I think you could probably call it art. Okay, hold on. Anything is art subjectively? Fair enough. Yeah, it all comes down to definition. It all comes down to what you're actually talking about. My main problem, with not anime, but the people who draw from the get-go, draw anime from the get-go, usually use it as a scapegoat for craftsmanship. Yeah, there's no... Okay, so when it comes to whatever you're making, you don't have to be the best at what you're making. The goal of art is not to be the best artist. No one is... you don't have to be the next Kim Jong-gi. You don't gotta be the next Yusuke Murata. You don't need to be the best. You don't even need to be good. You just need to make things that you like. If you're trying to become some sort of professional at art, then sure. Yeah, learn the fundamentals. Yeah, learn how the object actually works. But for the most part, if you're drawing, you just do the art that you want to do, It's a difference, if you want other people to see your art as good, then of course, in the, especially if you're trying to become a professional or become, make that your career, yeah, you're gonna have to get good at the fundamentals and actually draw things for how they are, or at least learn realism or the mechanisms of how real objects and like lighting and all that stuff works. Art isn't about craftsmanship, it's just about doing what the artist wants to do. Being able to illustrate what the artist wants to do. If you want to do something that's super well put together, then do that. Other than that, yeah, you don't have to be good. You don't have to be like really well put together. Anything, you don't need that. Sure, if you're trying to become a pro, yeah, of course. But I'm not talking about becoming a pro. I've never been talking about becoming a pro. Anytime I speak on art, I'm not speaking about the professionalism of art. I'm speaking about purely just art. Just the idea, the concept of art itself. In that case, yeah, sure. If you're trying to become a pro, yeah, learn color theory, learn exactly how it works, learn how bounce lighting works, learn all of that. Subsurface scattering. But if you just want to have fun, if you don't want to be like stressed out when you're doing art, if you want it to be the most enjoyable process, I would recommend, of course, like if you want to learn and, but do art that you want to do and try not to let it stress you out. I have a question. How long have you been an artist? About 8 years. I've been seriously drawing for 8 years. Who are your favorite characters to draw? It's my OCs. I don't really have any fun, like this one right here. This character on the screen right now is Pathos. She is, yeah, my OC. She's my favorite OC to draw. Yeah. My favorite artist is Yusuke Murata. And are these, too personal? Like the questions? No. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. I think I am quite done. I appreciate it. I can't see how many likes the stream has. But yeah, well, I'm gonna just say thank you for all the likes, because, well, I don't know how many likes there is, but I'm sure there are some likes. And if there's no likes, then thank you for being here. Thank you guys for staying till the end. I appreciate it, and I'll see you guys, well, not tomorrow, because, well, I'll be missing tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I will be back. So, yeah, I'll see you guys there. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. What do you consider the fundamentals of art? Probably like composition, construction, perspective, line work, shading, color theory. Yeah, like those are things. Thank you, Emiliano, for the 20. I don't know what that is, but thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, there. That's how I can make it. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, good night, guys, or good evening, or goodbye. Yeah, if you want to go to the Discord is in the link in the description of this stream, and that's about it. I guess my other social, I said my other social medias. I only have Twitter. Other than that, like that's the only. I guess I have Pinterest too, but yeah. Thank you guys. It's in those things are in the link in the description. I appreciate it. Yes, goodbye, Hugo. Goodbye, guys. 20 pesos. Oh, okay. There. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Emiliano. I will see you guys later. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying till the end. Where's that off button? No, my off button's over here. Alrighty. Goodbye.